we shall begin. So, does anyone want to do the recap of last episode? If you remember it.
Everybody turned into zombies and we murdered them all.
Yeah.
Death!
Yeah.
And then we went to the me and Gail were escorted to tell what happened, so then now we have to go solve the issue. We have to go back to that place with the well and like arrest or fucking confront the guy that sold us or got the wine. Smile.
Mm-hmm. Okie dokie. You guys also lucked out and got a whole lot of stuff, but of course, you know,
I got a chair that unfolds.
yeah. Yeah. All right. So, with the horrific events,
So,
Oh, hi. We're playing D&D.
hello, we're in D&D. Okay, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Dummy.
So, y'all, with remembering the events that took place yesterday, there's been a weird silence of outside the town, other than the loud typing of somebody on a typewriter next to you, Dandy. They're typing out a report. They seem to be working for the local newspaper. But there's been a weird silence throughout the town. Wait, I just realized that is very loud for me. The sound of dupes. Oh my goodness. Fuck. That says master music volume. I don't have a master dupe sound. Background chat beep. There we go. Alright, turn that off. Okay. But, normally, during Savings Day, there's a usually party throughout the entirety of the night that picks up during the day, and then there's a festival during the day and stuff. But due to the attack happening at the Adventurers Guild, everything's been rather tense. People aren't sure if the celebration is still going to be going on, since how there's a lot of adventurers that just died overnight, and word seemed to have traveled very quickly of the dangers of wine. And the guards have basically seized all wine that came from Duskfall. Most of the wines that are getting seized have been tested and by the local alchemists, and they haven't been able to find any more of the weird poison that you guys have experienced in the tavern, but everyone's very much on edge. Let's see. And first to awaken. Right. Okay. So, Saria. You wake up a little groggy in the morning. You hear stomping up the stairs, and you look at the window, and it's still nighttime. It's like just about to be sunrise. It's been 8 hours, so you guys still have a full rest. But you wake up first, and can you make a will save throw for me?
Oh no, what? Okay, will?
Yeah. Or
Wisdom?
Wisdom, yeah, sure. Oh!
22.
22! Critical!
Oh, I had it. Did I have it on advantage? Yeah,
Yeah,
I did.
on advantage, yeah.
I don't know why it was on advantage. You only roll it again.
12. Okay, 12. Okay, that one I can work with. Yay! Okay, so straight away you wake up. You're a little groggy feeling. You look out, it's a bit dark. And then you get a really bad feeling out of nowhere.
What? What?
Oh god, we can't hear you.
Oh no, wait, let me turn off my RT. Okay, it always goes on automatically. Ah! What is that?
As you blink and look around the room, there's a glimmer that travels across the room, and suddenly you're in what looks like to be a fleshy dome covered with eyes that are all bloodshot, looking directly down at you. And you hear a voice that comes from everywhere and nowhere all at once. And the voice is masculine. I can't do voices, but it's masculine, and it's one that you've never heard before. And it says, Saria, you survived. Did the rest of your fifth element survive as well?
Who are you? What the heck? I'm closing my eyes. I don't see anything. So this is just, I'm still dreaming, dude, right? I'm pinch myself.
He chuckles.
Does it hurt?
It
Yeah, it hurts.
It
Ow!
hurts.
Fuck! I'm just gonna keep my eyes closed. Who are you? Who's talking to me?
Someone with very important business. If you want to stay alive, you'll stay out of it.
Stay out of what? What's your business?
And
See, it's easier to talk to you when my eyes are closed.
and just like that, it's gone.
Hello?
You don't hear the voice,
Opens eyes.
and you're back into the room. And you do see a couple other adventurers that survived.
Oh my god.
They are awake, looking at you, very confused.
Don't worry. I just have night terrors. Don't worry about it. Oh no. Okay, do I see my homies?
Yes, you see them, and up to you guys if you guys are heavy enough sleepers to have not heard her panicking out loud. Okay, Goldwig is sound asleep next to you.
Godric, hey! I fucking was shaking like really, really lots. Godric, wake up! Wake up!
What? What's wrong?
Some fucking weird shit just happened to me, and it knew my name, and it said that my bros, you guys are my bros, that we should stay out of whatever I don't know. I'm assuming it's the same fucking bullshit.
Tomorrow.
Where's Gale? Where's Pontus?
They're in the same room as
Probably be
you.
waking up with the freaking out now.
Yeah, there you go. There's one.
I just had a vision. I don't even know if it was a vision. I think someone's cursed us. We're cursed. Why are we cursed? I just wanted money. I wanted to find a cat.
I don't feel
Probably
cursed.
all the people we killed. I don't know.
No, it wasn't the people we killed that was talking to me. I'm pretty sure it was the person that caused the mayhem. I mean, I could put two and two together, yeah? It said you best stay out of my business if you want to live.
New business? What?
I want breakfast.
Yes, let coffee, alcohol, talk.
As
Okay.
you guys are, starting to set up in your bed, you guys hear, and the door swings open, and in comes a girl.
What's the point of knocking if you're just gonna open up the door anyways?
They're just alerting us to their entrance.
Exactly. And a girl steps into the room. Just assume you guys are in your fun little rooms I made up for
Where's
you.
the bathrooms?
Shut up! And she has a long red cape that has the sigil of the winged wolves, and she steps forward and looks down at a piece of paper and quickly says, Gale, Saria, Goldwig, Pontus.
Yes.
Who's
Bro,
that?
I'm out like a light.
Gale! I'm gonna kick him awake.
What?
Wake up, sleepyhead, rise and shine. We're being summoned.
Ready your
What
things.
time is it?
By order of the Phoenix, you all are
I read
required.
that book.
God damn it. You all are required for a adventure. Pack your things.
Boy.
It should be a short one. We're just going to confront the man responsible for this.
Okay, I think I have some info on that. I just had this weird vision when I woke up of like eyes and flesh wall. The guy knew my name. Some guy was saying like, "Sorry, you and your companions, blah blah blah, but stay on my business or you're dead." So, I kind of want to pass on this deal.
She has frequent night terrors.
It wasn't night terror. I pinched myself. It hurt. It was real. Magic exists.
I'm aware of that.
It was freaky.
What are you talking about? There's no magic.
Magic? What's that?
The woman looks at all of you and like pinches her brow and says, "You are ordered by the guards of the king. So pack your things. We're going."
Are we
I'm getting
going
dressed in a
alone?
fucking
'Cause
heartbeat.
I would maybe like some backup because this seems more out of my league than anything, you know.
We'll be accompanied by 2 guards along with a sorcerer. We should be able to handle a single arrest of a person.
Why is
I
this our
mean,
problem?
I mean,
Okay.
how well did you guys do with a tavern full of zombies? Oh, wait, you didn't.
Didn't
Oh, we
Yeah.
did.
Yeah, we did.
Exactly why you're coming with us.
Fuck! Curse my
Forced
amazingness.
protection.
Okay.
Also, I'm just picturing Pontus is like in a silk robe scratching his balls.
She's unfazed.
Wait, Pontus, why get out of your pajamas?
You ever seen
Wait,
you
a
have
dragonborn with No
pajamas?
clothes.
Have you watched what I? Have you seen what I wear? Like, I don't wear.
I
armor
mean,
or anything.
practically nothing, so
I mean, I wear
Armor on, baby, I'm
clothes.
ready.
I just like I don't get armor like you people.
The armor stays on during nap time.
That would
I mean that's smart though. Like, what if you're attacked in the middle of the night? Anyway, just get dressed.
What if it
We're-
pinches in weird spots?
Yes, ma'am. We were planning on doing that anyway, but good to know that you're coming with us.
Good to know we're being
Okay.
forced to do so.
I raise my hand. Can we get breakfast first?
Yes, you have 10 minutes, and then we leave.
10. I'm gonna get,
And
I'm
she
gonna
walks
get
out of the
28.
room.
I just glare daggers at her.
Well, Goldberg is now Hurley getting dressed.
Yeah.
I throw on my fucking clothes and like I'm running with my shit down there. Food.
Don't eat all the
Barkeep, can
food.
I have a fantasy espresso, 2 shots? Make it a venti.
The
Make it 4 shot.
bartender quickly runs out of the room because it's still very early, but he hears active people, so he's like, yes, of course. And he's fumbling around a bit more messy than usual, but understandably so.
Understandable. Here's 10 gold because I'm loaded right now.
He looks very wide-eyed at the goal. He's like, "You sure?" And he's like,
Yes.
Look, get me some whiskey and I will give you 10 gold too. Whiskey and some food that I can have and consume within the next 10 minutes.
I
of
might
there,
die,
too.
so you may as well have my money.
Oh,
Here you go.
oh my. Okay.
They gave you enough gold for me to get food as well. Food.
Okay. He runs back and very quickly.
Fucking innkeep.
Yeah. Pretty quickly he comes out and he has some it's cold meat, but he has some hoagies basically. It's big bread that has chopped in half and then has basic sandwichy stuff inside of it. And he quickly lays it in front of everyone that requested breakfast and gives a small bottle of whiskey to Pontus and a fantasy espresso to Saria.
Maybe
I
4 shots.
I just want to look at like the sandwich and look at him and be like, Smart man. And put 10 gold on the thing.
He looks very happy to have made so much money already today.
Well, there's like, he's missing, 3/4 of his patrons.
Yeah, exactly. That's
What is
kind of
he
one of his
doing?
big concerns. Yeah. But he also puts down some cloth napkins just in case you guys had to go, because he's kind of eyeing the guards. But he's prepped for meal to go type of situation.
Okay, so open maw, swallow sandwich, grab napkin.
I thought you were a
Jesus
dragonborn, not a snake.
I'm both.
They know you're Yanti.
Hey, I can do what they can do, but better.
Anything
Can I
you
just-
do?
Can I have a bagel? With cream cheese.
Sure, yes. 1 sec. And he
Thank you.
runs back. It takes him a
Yo,
moment.
gonna-
Cowboy, you get anything?
I'm just gonna have something light because I feel like I'm gonna barf everywhere.
Oh no.
Anyway.
You didn't have too much of that wine, right? He says when he
I
comes
had
back.
none of it.
I didn't have
I
too
had
much
a
of it.
sip. I had a sip and it tasted like garbage, so I gave it to Goldwig and he chugged it all. But he's alive and standing, so I guess he's built stronger than all of us.
I flexed my muscles.
He kind of looks warily at the both of you. It's like, well, here's to you not dying today, huh? And he takes his own drink he has behind the counter and takes a swig and quickly starts attending to more stuff. Also, Gail, did you order anything?
I was going to, yeah, but I was going to wait till everyone else was done.
Okay, yeah, he's just busy doing a lot of busy work behind the bar.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Should I, flying him down, maybe?
if you look like you're trying to flag him, he does stop and he's like, yes, what can I get for you?
Something quick. Just to go.
Sure thing. And he runs back, and a minute later he comes out and he has another hoagie that's partially wrapped up in a thin napkin, a cloth
All right.
napkin.
Cool. You know what? I'll be generous with him. 10 gold, baby.
Oh my god.
Let's go. We need to get this guy, make sure he got business, because this is where we stay.
It's greatly appreciated. Thank you.
One more thing. I wave my arm.
Yes.
Oh my
C-
god.
Come here.
Pontus.
I lean over the bar. I lean in close. And I wave in for him to come closer.
Okay, he leans in.
How much would I have to pay you to get 30 of those sandwiches to go?
Each sandwich.
We don't have time. I heard him whisper that. We don't have time for 30
Shush.
sandwiches.
I need the sandwiches.
Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna start dragging Goldwig out the door.
Ma-
Grab him
you better
by
make
the
a strength check that can beat mine.
Alright, okay, come on, let's fucking go. Where's straight? Fuck. Straight is on the side.
I laugh, she'd eat you.
Oh,
18! It's time to go, bitch! Let's go! Come on!
You're basically just dragging him by the flanks, just trying to claw his way back.
Come on, come on.
Sandwiches.
And she's like, all right, let's head out of here then. And the bartender looks a little sad that he can't get some extra money through all the sandwiches, but he's
I'll
understandable.
be back.
Don't promise
Red
anything,
warm.
Goldwig. We might not be.
All right, so yes, y'all end up following the guards as they're quickly walking through this area, and it's still not quite sunrise, just about to be
So-
sunrise.
If I may interrupt that quick, DM.
Yes.
On the group, baby.
What?
Oh, I didn't add it on to me. I'm sorry. My bad. That's what I
was
meant
Are you
to.
gonna interrupt?
Okay.
Aid.
Duration
Y'all get
8
additional
hours.
5 each points.
He
For
gave
8
us
hours.
aid.
All right, so
Wait, I
yes.
already have +5. Was that from the?
That was from last
It
time.
would have worn off.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, I'll just
Yeah.
leave it there then.
Cool. All right, but yes,
Sounds good.
as you guys are stepping out, you do see a familiar face. You see Bethany Esda standing there with her bag, and she's looking at you, and it's like, spare a moment to look at the wares you might need them.
Yeah, sure.
And all y'all would have known this is Bethany Ezza of the Fantasy Kiosk.
Oh, your dreams that come.
ye-
It's
True.
Partially
Wait,
true.
where's my kiosk? I can't find it. Where's my kiosk?
Pinned. It's pinned.
Over.
It is pinned. There
I'm
we go.
looking at it.
Yes. So if you want to buy something, the guards seem to stop and just kind of stand around for a bit while you guys are near Bethany. So feel free to
I'm gonna
give a
wave at
glance.
him. Do they
the-
react? The
Uh,
guards?
they look at you, but they kind of seem mosey mode. I don't know how to describe that.
I was gonna make a joke, but it didn't make sense. Never mind.
Okay, so all the prices are listed out on this sheet? Like
Yes.
board or whatever?
Yeah,
Okay.
so everything's pretty
Mm.
pricey, but some of them are pretty good. All the newest ones are below the super ugly boot at the very bottom.
That food is fashionable as fuck. What are you talking about?
Oh my god.
They give you a +5. They give you advantage on difficult terrain. Your toes, like, you just grip in.
Well,
Hey guys, I have wait, I'm looking. Does anyone see anything they want? I'm cool with like putting my spill, if you need something that's expensive.
Give me a second. Give me the lizard.
The
Y- y-
lizard.
you want the lizard?
I want the lizard.
Where's a lizard? What's a
Let's see.
lizard?
I'll take the lizard and
Jar of bees?
the anti-gravity sphere.
Okay, yeah, 15 gold for the lizard. And the anti-gravity sphere. Wait.
Can I have the broom? I'll wait. I'll wait to see if anyone needs anything. But I kind of want the broom.
So how much is that?
Well, I need to find the sphere. But the lizard is 15 gold. And the orb... Wait, what's it called?
Anti-gravity sphere.
Anti-gravity sphere? Yeah. It's the price that's listed, so 200. So,
Both of those.
okay, so yeah, but sorry to describe this yet again because I really like the sequence that Bethany does. She lays down her backpack and pulls out her blanket that looks super lumpy and full of objects, and she like rolls out the blanket in front of you, and as she rolls it, the magic items are laid out on the blanket perfectly labeled. They have like little pieces of paper next to it with the price and everything, and she just keeps on unrolling this blanket and then rolling it, and she just keeps rolling it until there's a certain point where she just stops, but it looks like there's still more of the blanket to unroll. But it didn't look that big of a blanket. This is excessively weird, and it's a weird magic item, and that much is clear.
Wow.
Yes. Anyway, so yeah, so she like scoots the lizard towards you and says, "Okay, I don't think that's tame. It's just there. He was just sitting there. He might have fell in last time the adventurers came to grab him. But enjoy. And here's your anti-gravity sphere. be very careful. It's a one-time use and no refunds.
Spats, do you see the princess hat?
Yeah, I don't need a princess hat.
Okay.
She already knows.
I have
Like,
I have. Look
as
at my
adorable.
flower crown. I don't need a princess hat.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Witch's broom?
Hey, that's mine. My
Is
eyes
it
are on
good?
that. You pick something
No.
else.
I was just commenting on it.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if you guys need anything, because I would rather if you needed like a. What the hell is a boots of regret? Those are freaking ugly. Ew.
Exactly. But you have a 50-50 chance of returning spell slots you waste.
Could I even wear
What about
those?
your aunts?
I got hooves.
They're
I
magical.
could.
I'm sure they'll fit if you like strap them on with some leather.
Fair.
I didn't see the taco john's before. I like those.
They're wonderful. Anyone else into anything?
Nope. I'm golden.
I'm looking. I'm trying to
Still on there.
see. I do like that broom. Does anyone else see anything they want or no? Because if not, then I'm getting the broom.
Get the broom.
All
Okay,
right.
I'm gonna get the broom.
Well, here you go. That's 100 gold, and the reason why it's so cheap is because it only works once a day, so it has to get sunlight to recharge.
Okay, well, we're always outside, so that's pretty cool.
Mhm.
Thank you. I'm gonna put that in my. Where did it go? There it is. Okay, I'm gonna copy it on my sheet.
Nice. It also does have like the equivalent of feather fall, so if you have it on your person and you fall a distance, it's just a idle. Wait, what's it
Does
called?
this come with a hot, like a little, I could put on my back, like a little belt?
It
Or is
doesn't
that
come
extra?
with one, but
Do
I
you
mean,
have
like,
one?
oh, I don't. You could probably run to the
I can
leather
carry it.
worker, or
No, I want to attach it to me, like a cool.
Oh, right.
Yeah, like my
you
staff.
just
see,
poke
and I
two
point at
holes
my
in your bag. I'm sure it'd just stick right through just fine.
Yeah.
Oh, sure, you're right. Anyone got? Well, you all got. I mean, I got. Well, I'll hold it for now.
Okay.
Do you want me to hold some of your other stuff so you can like hold that comfortably?
No. It's fine. It's just a
Okay.
stick.
Okay. Sorry.
I'm gonna hold it.
And you do.
Ooh. I have a question.
Cool.
I have an answer, possibly.
The don't touch me necklace.
Yeah.
It says turn off friendly fire for spells unless intended. Does that mean like spells that I cast won't hit my friends?
Exactly.
I'm buying the
That's fucking awesome.
All right.
No, don't touch me there.
That is.
So yeah, it's
mine-
the equivalent of getting spell weaving, I think is what that one perk is called.
Something like that, yeah, that feat.
Yeah.
Yeah, 30 gold for that, not a problem. I don't have many big spells, but at least that's one less worry. I don't have like
Mhm.
any spells that do damage. Let's be honest here.
There, it's okay.
Imbibes a human potion. Is that a word?
A what?
I'm reading some of the stuff. Oh, imbibe is a word. I didn't know that. It means to drink.
Yeah, I do
I didn't
that.
know that. I did not
Damn.
know that. more I know.
Mm-hmm. Anything else?
You know what?
Yeah.
I want to take that nice little amulet of seated intellectual. Because why not?
So one thing to keep in mind, magic items get jealous of each other. So you can only have one magic item per like chunk of your body, else they fight.
Oh shit, yeah, the Don't Touch Me is a necklace too. Shit.
Yeah.
Wear it on your
Are you able
ankle.
to turn it into a ring.
You would have to see a special jewelist for that.
How long is the chain?
It's one of those chains that like if you wear it, it goes to like the edge of your rib cage. Basically, it's a low hanging necklace.
Could I wear it as like a belly chain? No, it's fine.
The magic item was designed to be a necklace, and it won't like it being used otherwhere. Like
That's
magic
fair.
items are conscious, kind of, in this world. It's weird.
We'll get you a belly necklace somewhere else.
That's fair. Okay.
We'll turn it into something you can wear on your tummy.
Right, I'm good. Oh.
Because that would be cute, actually. That would be really
Mhm.
cute. But
Actually, you know what? Instead of that,
Mhm.
I'm going for the coin of easy living.
Oh,
Fuck that. I'll get more money with that.
Oh, all right. She flicks you the coin, and when you catch it, it's heads up.
So I just, like, without attuning to it, if I flick it, does it land on heads? So let's keep flicking it a couple times.
Yes, it's always like that.
Sweet. I'm gonna make us some money with this later.
I mean, as
Hell
long as
yeah.
no one, sees through your coin.
I mean, then you just kill them. It's fine.
Oh my.
I'd like to glare at him.
I mean, depending on the person, maybe killing him is right. Who
I'd like-
knows?
While they're arguing the moral, like, dilemma that is Pontus, so just hand Bethany the 200 gold. I'm gonna walk off the side.
Yep. Bethany quickly takes it and tucks it into her little side pocket.
Thank you, dear.
Mm-hmm. See, anything catching your eye? And she looks at Goldwig. Goldwig's dead. Oh my.
Didn't he just buy the...
You're not the lizard.
Oh yeah, that's
Gold?
right. Right. Okay. So. Okay. So anything else I can do for all of you?
Wish us luck, because I don't want to die.
That is
Wow.
true.
Best of luck. You guys are my new favorite customers, so I hope you come back.
Thanks.
And she rolls up her little blanket, and all the items just magically fit into this very small blanket. And she hooks it back to her bag. And when she puts her bag back on her back, the guards kind of like blink and snap to, and they look at you guys and say, "Come on, no dilly-dallying." And they continue walking onwards towards the keep area.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna switch my staff out with my broom, so my broom's on my back, and I'm holding and walking with my staff. I'm a
Okay.
smart cookie, and I'm a staff. Yeehaw.
So, as you guys are walking, you do see some, like, those, like, decoration celebration flags. They are, like, half strung up between houses. It looks like that a lot of people were, on the verge of getting ready for Savings Day. And then, like, the news of the attack at the tavern happening, and they kind of just stopped because they're not entirely sure what to do anymore with the situation. And so the guards walk along this pathway until you guys get to it'd be the gate. Hold on. Okay, so yes. And here the lady tells you to wait a moment, as the kobold-looking guy ends up going towards the stables. But as I quickly grab the asset for trailer, boom! Yeah, wow, boom! There it is.
Oh god, there's another
Magically
one.
teleporting trailers. Oh god. Oh, crushed you there.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Horses got a mind of their own.
Ah.
Oh, hold on. There we go.
Seems that they're
Back to back.
magically flying horses.
Yay.
No Pegasus is here. Or Pegasi.
I guess I?
Pegasi.
Should we split into 2 in each?
That's the idea. Just to make sure nothing catches us off guard.
I just don't want to be
Okay.
in the front in case shit comes down the road at us. I mean,
That's
yeah,
why I'm
that's a
here.
good idea.
That's why I'm here. I'm gonna like
Yeah.
beam him a really like just dumb shit looking smile. You know what I mean?
Then why are you in the second car?
Why is who? What?
Well, 'cause he said that's why he's here if things attack. It's like, okay, buddy. I'm in the front one.
Well, do you want to trade?
No.
All right.
Hi, Goldwig.
Hello.
Hello, Obi-Wan.
I sleep now.
Oh,
You gonna sleep?
Yes.
Are you? I mean, you're not a heavy sleeper. I could slap you awake. What?
This will not be like the bar.
What do you mean?
Which
sleep
way?
now.
Yeah.
Right, I have
Whatever.
52 HP right now.
Wow,
So-
good to know.
As you guys are traveling, you guys are going along the same road that you guys took yesterday when you were coming back from the manor. And you guys recognize the scene, or mostly you recognize a tree that's been chopped and moved to the side of the road. This is where a whole bunch of goblins and wargs ended up running across the road, and the tree collapsed in front of you.
Mhm.
This is also where you originally saw the dragon traveling from the southeast to the northwest-ish. And there was the fire that was in this direction. Can everyone roll, or everyone who's awake, roll perception for me?
I don't see jack shit.
Oh god.
I'm just poking Goldwig with a stick.
Yeah. Oh god, Kale, you didn't roll in that one. I love that. Alright. So yeah,
It's rough, buddy.
you guys are entertained by your own devices or asleep, but Pontus, as you're glancing towards where you remember there was a fire that died in the rain yesterday, these are all maple trees, and you see some white birch branches that are along the ashes. They're singular, just really short birch branches that are placed along the ash.
Like they're not burnt or anything?
Not completely burnt, like only half of it is. They seem to be placed along, well, since you rolled so high in your perception, they seem to be placed where you assume were once bushes. And you come to a, idea that those might have been torches.
Ah. I get you, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Pontus knows that. Jay had no idea what the fuck you were getting at.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. Yes. But yes. So the fire here may have not actually been caused by a dragon, is what Pontus, has a half thought to think about. But yes. and there isn't much here. You guys are kind of on edge because this is where you saw a whole bunch of goblin traffic go, and you do see muddy footprints or dried footprints in what was mud yesterday of a lot of goblin tracks going to the northwest, but nothing seems to be bothering you right now.
Should we, before we go any further, should we, I'm talking to the guards up ahead, shouldn't we be more stealth-like because of that, premonition thing or that message I got from the guy we're about to go, like, arrest or whatever, you know? Like, maybe...
This guard looks at you and says, "Are you sure it's the same guy that sent you the message?"
I mean, you put 1 and 2 together and that makes 3, it's basic math, you know? Like, I'm just, like, we would have the element of surprise, you know?
He glances at the kobold, and the kobold looks back and kind of shrugs his shoulders and is, I don't have any, illusionary magic.
Shit, do any of us... Hey, guys behind us, can you guys be, like, sneaky? Actually, I look at Gale and well, Pontus, can you be sneaky?
Personally, ish. Not really my strong suit by any means.
I just think we shouldn't go walking up there when I had a big threat that said, "You keep your business out here," and I feel like
any
going
ideas
up...
how to hide away 4 horses, 2 carts, and 8 people?
I don't know. I was just throwing out thoughts here. He knew me by name.
Would have been a great thought to have back in the city with more powerful people who could have done something about it.
Where's our sorcerer? Mr. Sorcerer, Mrs.
Right here,
Sorcerer.
hi.
We have another sorcerer.
The kobold looks at you and it's like, yeah?
Do you know any, like, I don't know, magic that could, like, make us invisible or something?
Not really. I just have, like, basic stuff. I'm not high ranking here.
Great. They gave us low ranking fucking mages and low ranking fucking guards to go after this necromancer motherfucker that killed a whole goddamn tavern. That's cool.
All the high ranking people are up in the capital. This guy was smart. What can I say?
I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, he's smart. So then why do they think that we're just gonna go up there and arrest him willy-nilly?
Well,
I'm just trying to think of, like, hey, maybe instead of walking up to the guy and be like, "Ha, you're under arrest," and him zapping us with his necromancy voodoo magic, we can come up with maybe a plan.
Well, we still got a couple hours on the ride, so go for it.
I got nothing, though.
We'll see. We don't know much either. Other than, the attack towards the city was a failure thanks to you guys. I forgot to say that earlier.
Yeah, and then we got threatened with even worse reprimand from this dude who said, "You interfere, you will basically be dead."
That's just kind of what bad guys do, though, isn't it? They're all bark, no bite.
I mean, they are bite. They bit. Oh, they killed one of our comrades.
That's fair. They did bite really hard yesterday, actually. We'll see.
They did.
Well, I don't know what you expect. We're just here to do a job under the orders of the Phoenix. He's just, like, scratching the back of his scales.
Alright, well,
how about this? We'll be your guys' backup. You guys are experienced adventurers. Like, you guys are the ones that brought all the poison wine to the town, so you can be the ones to confront him. We'll be your backup. If you want to go about it sneaky, we'll just, be backup.
I mean, that would work, but also, why don't we be your backup?
Oh, that was the general plan too. We just see, the thing is, we don't know entirely if you are, truthful with the whole that you're not involved. You just brought the poisonous substance to the tavern and led to the
Well,
most
we're
successful
not. We
attack.
literally did a job that was on the bulletin board. How would we know anything about the job?
That's very
prior
fair.
to?
That's kind of why we're giving you the benefit of the doubt. There. We're trying to just solve this crime of the century,
Mm-hmm. Well, all right. I'm just gonna sit here and think about any thoughts in the next 3 hours.
Okay, so yes, you guys are traveling. It is quite a long journey. Here I can bring you guys to not Fort Lockport. Hold on. Overworld. Yay! Okay, so you guys end up traveling along, and you guys traveled past that point, and you are almost to Duskfall, which is close to where the guy's manor is. So if you guys want to chatter or whatnot, or we can move on.
DM question.
Yeah, yes.
How long was it? The ride?
Like 2.5 hours ish.
Okay, so that's what? 8.
Huh?
Alright. I was seeing how much longer everyone had the health buff for.
Oh, right.
6 hours then.
5.5.
Yeah, give or take.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So yes, eventually, the sun has risen by now. It's a kind of a muggy morning. The rain from yesterday definitely left a lot of moisture that is finally getting into the air. And pretend I still have the daytime version of this map. Oh god, you guys are huge. Hold on.
Fee, fi, fo, fum.
I smell blood of an Englishman.
Bring you down to about there. Oh god, she's so tiny. She's not there. Okay. Eventually, you guys are pulling into the general location, and so the night captain looks at all y'all and says, "So, did you guys want to be the one to confront him, or shall we do the honors?"
Let's vote.
Oh?
I vote. What do you guys think?
I vote that the
Camaraderie?
law confronts them and we just back them up because
I
we're
guess
not
so. That
guards
makes
or anything.
sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
All right.
Yeah.
She seems satisfied with that, and you guys get into the same area that you guys were yesterday. Ooh. Right there. And let me just, there we go. Let me change the music. Where's this? Pop. There we go. And the guard lady gets out of the way again, along with all the guards, and they get ready to knock on the door.
I'm gonna hop out of the cart. I'm gonna slap Goldwig awake. Hey. Do you wake up?
That was a pretty meaty slap.
Goldwig. I'm gonna shake him awake.
Goldwig,
Goldwig, wake up.
Huh. Yeah.
Wake up, we're here.
What do you want?
Damn, you really did sleep through the whole ride.
What do you wait? We're here? Okay.
Yeah, we're here. Wake up. Go
Ah, this
by
place.
Gale.
What?
I'm just coming by you.
Oh, okay.
All right. So, the Night Captain knocks on the door, and you guys see the door open as the guy Hugh from yesterday opens the door, grand smile on his face, sees all the knights and the captain, and quickly slams the door. And she says, well, shit. Alright, okay, we're doing this. And the guards are quickly trying to open up the door, while one starts running towards the back. Oh god, runs towards the back.
Song for Denise starts playing as she starts wide walking through the fucking courtyard.
But yes, it seems that he doesn't like having people on his front door, particularly the law. Yeah. Is this the right music?
Link's going to the back. Oh shit.
Wow, they're about to release a new car.
Okay, but yes, so Goldwick, you go out the back or around the back.
Yep. I go to the back, yes.
Okay, roll perception.
All right, eyes, don't fail me now.
Okay.
Kind of failing me.
It's good enough. You do see there is a window on the far side of the building, and you can see the man. He apparently put on a black cloak, or at least you assume it's him, and he is climbing out of the window onto the roof.
DM.
Yes.
1 second.
Okay.
I don't think that actually worked. Hold on. What's that not working? Hold on. Oh, there it is. Sorry.
Pew.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Ouchie. He screams out as he was just like starting to get his footing onto the rather steep slope of the roof, and you shoot him, and he immediately starts sliding down the roof tiles, and he's like desperately grabbing at the tiles to try to get his grip.
I'm just gonna move closer. I'm getting ready to catch him if he does fall.
Okay.
Do I hear any of that ruckus happening?
Yes, you do hear a come from somewhere, kind of echoes off of the trees, and like tiles.
Okay, I'm gonna start making my way to the back, but I'm not there yet.
Okay. And the captain managed to break open the door, and they're starting to storm into the manor. Okay, and as Hugh is sliding down, he does actually manage to get his grip on some, like, it looks like a window frame that is overlooking on the rooftop, and he's like holding on to it, and he like looks down, and like the edges of his feet are dangling over the roof. And yes, Saria, you end up seeing a cloaked man with his feet dangling off the roof.
Hey, you!
It wasn't me, I swear.
What do you mean it wasn't you? Why
don't...
are you immediately denying what we're accusing you of, but you don't even know what we're accusing you of?
I don't know what it is, and it wasn't me, so get the guards away from me right now. I'll pay you. Your adventures, right? Yes.
Lying.
What was that?
Is he lying? Can I see if he's telling the truth?
Yeah, sure. Insight him.
14.
Okay, you get the feeling that he's very scared right now. He is very alarmed, and you can't tell if he's telling the truth because he's not specifying what exactly he's denying. So,
right.
He's about to get hit again if he doesn't let go. I'm just saying this out loud.
Listen, okay? Do you know anything about... The wine was yours, yeah?
It was just... The wine? What?
The wine shipment we came to pick up from your whatever what's the word for
Manor?
your estate?
I
The
was just
shipment?
I was just a drop-off point for that. It's not mine. Do you see any winery things here?
True. Okay, well, Goldwing, don't shoot him again.
Don't or do?
Don't!
Do. Got it.
Don't!
Okay.
Listen, you're not, okay. Just cooperate. Unless you're doing other illicit activities, in that case, I mean, then that's your own fault for, but, like, we're here on a different matter. And you probably want to cooperate if you want to live. I'm just saying.
He's just like panically holding on, not knowing what to do.
We need all your information you have about the drop-off point that you so are about this wine deal.
Okay. Just give me a moment. And while this is happening, Gale, you're inside with them.
Oh yeah, we're fucking FBI fucking swatting this house. Like, and the D&D text that we don't want to move down. Fucking FBI, open up! Boom, shield up, fucking running through.
All right. Okay. So yes, they are quickly making their way through, opening up doors, and you see a couple of the servants around getting startled, but they're quickly working their way through, looking for a specific path. They don't know exactly where he went, but one of the doors they kick opens up to, there's a huge family portrait on the far wall, and this whole part of the manor looks like it's not actually taken care of. Like, the rest of the manor is very bright, but there's like no candles actually lit in this hallway. Can you roll a perception check for me? I know you have a negative on that, and I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Makes sense. Gale's stupid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Well, in the portrait on the far end of the wall, you can see a younger version of Hugh, and then a woman with black hair is sitting next to him, or a young woman, like a slightly older sister, maybe you can judge, and then like two older people behind them that are parents. So that kind of draws your attention, mostly the sigil that is on all of their outfits, which you recognize as like the same sort of patch that Saria had yesterday when she was trying to bribe with that earlier, or
Gotcha.
gamble with it. Yeah, so that's something that catches your attention. But other than that, it seems it's just a hallway that's untaken care of. And the guards continue kicking open doors and hallways and such.
Dismissing the painting, I will continue to help them.
Okay. Pontus, are you doing anything as like you hear chaos from both inside and a yell from outside?
I think I'm going to lean up against the horse and just kind of keep an eye on where I can of like the house out here to see if anybody else tries to like sneak out.
Okay.
There's a whole SWAT thing going. I'm not made to be running inside. Come on now.
Very valid, very fair.
Not made to be left alone either.
I'm gonna go closer.
I mean, I can get away from people easier like in the open than I can if somebody jumped me in the middle of a hallway of a house.
True.
All right.
Most of us can.
So, the man is dangling. He's just like, okay, don't attack me, okay? Just don't.
I'll catch you if you want. I'll open my arms.
Yeah. Slowly shifts and then grips onto the edge of the roof and like looks down, and he's like looking around for any other footholds, but it's a pretty steep fall. It's 2 stories. So
Here, Goldwake, help me catch him.
Okay.
Okay. All right, here. We're right here.
you're not gonna let me fall?
We won't let you fall.
Okay, hold on. He's gonna squint at you. Okay, and he nods and closes his eyes and lets go of the roof.
Okay, strength check.
Yep, go for it.
Okay, alright.
Both of you.
11.
13.
That was a
Okay.
saving throw.
Same
That's a
difference.
saving throw. Yeah, same difference, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, both of you combined, you end up catching him, and he like flops pretty heavily into your arms, and he looks
Ow.
startled.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Which end did I catch?
You caught him by the legs.
Caught him by the legs. Damn it.
Okay. But yes, and he like looks up at you guys and is like, thank you very much, and he like starts struggling to try to get out of both of your arms.
I'm not
No,
letting go.
you're being detained. We don't worry. I mean, why? You probably shouldn't have freaking closed the door on them. But if you try and explain yourself, we're here on. I don't think you did what we think we're here for. So if you cooperate with us, might be able to talk them out, and if you can help us with any leads, that's all we need you for.
He like looks at the both of you with darting eyes and is like, why are you here then?
Because the shipment we delivered was wine that was cursed and killed a whole tavern of people and turned them into zombies. And it was from your estate, hence why there's such a big force here coming to arrest you, because, all directions point at you. But if you have more information for us to, arrest the actual party or figure out the actual party involved, then, then you're fine.
You can see when you started that sentence, like all the blood like drained out of his face, and he pales like a ghost, and he's like, oh.
Yeah, so just cooperate.
He nods. Eventually, Gale, you're following through as they make their way all the way through. They go up some stairs. They see an open
Have a
window.
seat. I'm just gonna sit him down
FBI, open up! I'm fucking charging at
with my
doors and
hands
shit
on
like
his
that.
shoulders. Just sit him down.
Okay. He seems very shook. And his fingers are a bit twitchy, but he doesn't have anything in them.
Goldwig, can you pat him down? Why are we like why are we in the cops? I hate cops. I hate the law.
You started this.
Listen, I'm freaking bleh, I'm trying to be an
You're the one
investigator. Also,
role
you're-
playing in your role play as a cop.
Listen, shut up. Shut
I'm
up.
the FBI.
Open up.
Or SWAT,
These are
rather.
role playing like D&D characters who are now role playing being police professionals.
We're cops.
What is
now.
happening right now?
It's Night City. Come on now.
Yeah, you can tell. No, you can tell this is in America, but he's still alive. Actually, wait, no, Doge did fire first. Shit.
Doge did fire first, yeah.
Never mind.
Damn,
yeah,
Doge.
All right. So, yes, you sit him down, and he's like looking like he really wants to run, but he's like also terrified out of his goddamn mind because he's, a rich uppy boy that's never been in trouble ever in his life. So, yeah. But the commander guard ends up looking out the window, sees you guys like, okay, hold them there. We're gonna be there in a moment. And she quickly goes and says, they got them. And goes another back way out here, this direction.
DM,
Yes.
can we say that Gale has like fucking, instead of kicking open a door, he fucking charges at one of the doors, so like he comes outside of the house with a fucking chunk of wood stuck to his horn.
Okay. Roll was it Gore Attack? Did you have that pre-set up?
Yes.
So go ahead and roll for one.
Let me pull up my sheet. Gore.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a fucking door, so you hit it. Yeah, that happens to one of the doors. It just fucking exploded, and you scared the shit out of one poor fucking servant girl that was making a bed, and she's screaming and cowering in the corner.
I'm just gonna turn around and walk away.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, so you have a part of a 2x4 stuck to your fucking horn.
Perfect. I'm on my way out now.
Okay. And quickly the guards come around back and around and they see him. It's like, all right, we have our man. Hugh.
Okay, listen. I don't think this is our guy.
You don't.
Apparently he was a middleman. But, I mean, yeah, you can still arrest him and interrogate him, but however, I don't think he's the frickin' necromancer guy that killed a bunch of people. I just think he was used.
She pulls out a small journal and flips through it and looks at it a bit, looks at him and says, all right, Hugh Anderson, I think is the name that I gave him yesterday. Hugh, he was the one that made the shipment that came down from Duskfall. And we stopped another cart of Duskfall wine that was going up north towards Savin's Keep. And it was not contaminated. We had it all tested. The only wine that was contaminated with the poison that turns people into zombies came from this estate.
So what you got to say for that, Hugh?
He looks panically at her and at you. It's like, I didn't touch the wine. I was just the middleman, like you guys said. I had it in storage and then it moved on. I don't even know how to poison.
Who was on your property besides you that you either have business deals with or have dealt with in the past 6 months? Do you have papers? Do you have logs?
Yes, of course. Any estate person worth anything have all guests and everything recorded.
Perfect. Then those would, be good to, I don't know, help your case. Yeah? You think?
Yeah, totally. He looks up at the guard captain and she's looking at both of you. All right. Well, we still have to arrest you and hold you as prisoner. I almost said as captive.
Jesus, too real.
Sorry. Since so far you are our major lead, would any of your servants be responsible for such actions? And he blinks and shrugs. He's like, I don't think any of them would have done anything, but I'm sure most of my servants are still here. They can answer any questions.
He had a haunted well that we dealt with before, and he was very scared of that. That's what we dealt with, so I don't think maybe it has to do with that. Who was that lady in the well? Do you know who the lady in the well was?
Didn't you say one of the servants?
Yes, but then there was another one. There was two.
He looks to the side and looks like he's thinking a little bit. It's like, probably another servant. I didn't get a look at her, so I don't know who it'd be.
I'm squinting at him.
Go ahead. Roll insight.
Okay.
Okay. He could be telling the truth, but you're not sold.
I'm not sold. But you being 100% upfront and honest with us is probably going to benefit you more than hiding anything. Just so you know. There's a lot of cards stacked against you right now. And I'm no law officer, but lots of the evidence at the moment is pointing to you being the culprit of poisoning a whole tavern and turning people into zombies, so...
Oh, God. And he,
best to come clean with anything that you're hiding.
He glances at all of the guards and is just I just don't know how to explain that. I didn't do this. I was just here to get the delivery and then make the delivery.
Well, who gave you the delivery?
It was a Duskfall shipment from weeks ago.
But do you not know? Don't you have the name of the person?
Probably written in my office. Maybe
Where's your office?
Second floor of first one on the left.
Okay, who wants to come with me? I'm gonna go search around your office. You don't get to come. I get to go. I'm going. I'm gonna go search your office. Is everyone cool with that?
The officers or the good knights kind of nod and just stand next to the man.
I'm gonna go get evidence. Come on, Goldwig. Let's go.
My
Let's
God.
get evidence.
Pons, you see them walk by.
What's going on? I'm waiting out here for fucking how long now?
It's
So
like,
I don't think he's the guy. Okay, listen. I don't think he's the guy, but he is hiding something. But I don't think he's like the mastermind behind this issue we are pursuing. But I think he has information about who did it. So if you want to come with me into his office and we could go scrounge around his desk and you could maybe pilfer anything you want, on the way. Let's do it. Come on.
I have no idea half what you just said, but okay, it's cold out here.
Oh my god. We're all gonna go to the second floor. Okay, which
and
store did he say?
he said like first on the left, second story. But as you guys are walking through, the stairs are on like the far end, and you can see that all of the doors have been like very violently opened. One of them is just shattered on the ground. You don't know anything
Oh
about
my
that.
god. Okay. Okay.
Also,
I'm
can I have all the three of you roll perception checks?
perception. 10. Fuck. Why am I rolling
Oh.
bad?
Goldwig. All right. So, sorry, you're on a pretty intent path towards the office. Goldwig, you're kind of a little bit behind her, and as you peek to the side, you see the hallway that was basically abandoned. It has no lights lit up, and you see the portrait as well. And something that catches your eye, because you actually helped with the burying of the body and making sure it was cleansed and all that, the girl's clothing in the portrait matches the one that you pulled out from the well.
Hmm.
But yes. And Pontus, you also vaguely get the idea that the patch is in the same location, is what you gather.
Are there any hanging lanterns in the hallway?
Yeah, there's a chandelier in the far end that it isn't lit.
No. I'm in the hallway that I'm standing in currently, not the room.
Oh, you guys have a whole lot of wall sconces.
I'd like to remove one.
Okay. They're kind of like candles that are placed in there, but yeah, you can grab one.
That is what I do.
Okay.
I am going to go into the room.
Into the hallway with the portrait?
Yep.
Okay.
Hey, that's not the office.
No, but remember that girl that we dragged out of the well?
Yeah.
That's her in the photo. Or, well, the same clothing at least. I assume it was her. Maybe.
Why would he hide that? Wouldn't he be like... I mean, he seemed pretty... Either way, we need to get that info. I'm gonna go to the office. You deal with that portrait.
Okay. Pontus, did you want to go with her? Or you want to go with me?
I'll go to the office.
Alright, you have fun.
Well, yeah, don't die.
I won't. I hope.
Yell if you need us.
Gotcha.
Okay, so you guys split, and Goldwig, you go towards the portrait.
Yep.
Okay. All right, Saria and Pontus, you guys make your way into the office, and you can see that it's very well organized. There's no spare papers currently out at all. There's a desk. There is a portrait of himself behind the desk because, of course, there is. He's very full of himself. That's how he had to spend his money, apparently. And you can see the walls are lined with books of all sorts. And yeah, it's a standard office.
Alright, I'm gonna go to his desk and I'm gonna try and open any of the drawers.
Okay. Let's see. The ones on the left side are locked, but on the right side they open up pretty easily. And
Maybe I should have asked for him to give us one of his keys.
yeah, you have that thought.
I'll open the ones that are unlocked right now and see what's in there.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you a nickname.
Huh?
I'm giving you a nickname. Hindsight.
Wait, what's... Listen. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Anyway, I'm
You
opening
always
the
have
drawers.
great ideas after the fact.
I did, yeah, isn't that... You know what? Shut up, okay? You know what? Why don't you go get the key then, huh? Why don't you
Okay, I'll
open
leave you
it?
alone in here.
I mean, don't leave me alone. I don't want to be alone in here. It's creepy.
I'll pick what you want. I can go get a key.
Do you want to try and... Well... I'm just lazy.
I mean, we can try to open it. I don't think either one of us are master
Wait,
at that.
I'm gonna try in 1 second before I do anything. Let me see what this does. I'm gonna use find traps and make sure that this room isn't booby trapped.
Oh, all right. Let me almost fell out of my chair. 1 second. Okay. Okay, so oh, okay, so yes, there is a trap within the desk you can sense. Let's see, it doesn't tell you.
It doesn't tell me what it is, it just tells me that there's one there, and if it's gonna cause undesirable or unexpected effects. So, like, I would say if it was gonna, like, sabotage the documents or something, or, like,
no,
hurt me.
you get the sense that it is one that is not destructive to its own contents, but it would harm whoever tried to do something.
And the one that's unlocked?
It's it's the lock side. You don't know exactly which door it is, but there's like there's a small door, another small door, and then like a long door or drawers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are these traps? Wait, does find traps, is that like a mechanical thing or is it a magic thing?
Let's see.
That's a spell.
Spell.
You do learn the general nature of the trap. Okay, so if it's magical or not, I know.
It's mechanical.
Okay. So there's a mechanical trap in the locked drawers there. And I think that's it around the whole office because it's 120-foot range.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the only thing that's trapped.
I mean, do we want to try to untrap it?
I mean,
I
if it was a magic one, I could have dispelled it, but it's mechanical. So it might be like a gun or something. Can you, like, open it sideways?
Cast gun.
Well, either way, I'm going to open these non-trapped drawers that are unlocked and see if there's anything in here.
Okay, so yeah, you open it up and you see that there are what looks like to be a couple journals. On the bottom one, there is a wand that's in the second drawer, like in the middle one. This another small one. There's a certain
Ooh.
wand that's there.
I take that. I take the journals. What else is in here? I'm gonna take it all.
Okay.
Gimme.
On the top one, there is a lot of writing utensils of various types, along with a dagger.
I'm taking all of that. Dagger.
Okay,
pens.
there's like 8 different the like self-contained quills.
Oh, hello.
You there, Lara?
Yeah, hello.
Hello. Yeah, you cut out.
Ah, shit. I said that there are like 8 self-contained quills.
Okay, 8 different quills, a dagger, a wand, and journals.
Yeah, they're like heavy duty. You can tell that they are like bookkeeping journals type of thing.
Okay, I'm gonna take all that.
Okay, there's a few, but all right.
I'm gonna put them on the desk, and I'm gonna see if I can shove them all. Wait, how stacked would you say they all are? If I put them all on the desk.
Freshman backpack's worth of books.
Okay, I'm gonna. I mean, while I'm did that, I'm gonna start going through the journal and see if I can could see any like shipments of wine or whatever from the
Okay.
past couple weeks or a month or so.
As you're doing that, Pontus, are you doing anything?
Where, like, in the house is the office located?
It's
I know it's second floor, but like center house, like back of the wall. Does it have like a window facing or anything?
you guys would be like here.
Over there. Ah, okay, damn. I don't really have like tools for trying to disarm something. We just do it by force and hope that I don't get hit.
You could.
If you do get hit, I'll heal you.
Yeah, can I
We
just
can
try
go
to
get the
force it
key.
open?
I think it. I mean,
Normally
you know what? It might not. Like if it had the key, maybe the key would make it so the trap doesn't go off. Do you want me to go run and get the key?
I'm gonna try to force the drawer open.
Okay.
Go ahead. Roll for whatever you'd argue.
I'm gonna stand back, like at the entrance of the office.
I mean, I guess just the strength.
Here, have guidance.
Try and like pull it.
Okay.
I touch you on the shoulder. Good luck.
Okay, so
Stand by the door.
Okay.
And then roll 1d4. So 18 to try to pull the drawer open.
Okay. So, which one do you go for? Top, middle, or bottom?
Which one? She didn't know which exactly one it was, did she?
No, she just knew it was
No,
from that
just that-
side.
Yeah.
Okay, from top, middle, bottom. Are they the same size as like the bottom one of those like big, thick, like file ones, or what?
Yeah, the bottom one is like a thick file one, and then there's 2 smaller ones up on top.
Okay, I'm gonna try to pull the top one first then.
Okay. So you grip onto the handle, you take a breath, and then you pull, and with a surprising amount of strength, you actually pull it straight out and off of the hinges. But as you do that, the handle collapses in onto your hand as if you grabbed it wrong, or that's what the lock was intending to do, and you take 10 points of damage as like metal needles shoot out from the sides of the handle into your wrist, and you feel a poison leak into your wrist.
Uh-oh.
Go ahead. Roll Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Let's see. Was that
that's a
enough?
+6. Oof.
Okay, well, you save. So you only take... Wait, I forgot that thing. Okay, so you take 6 points of damage.
From that? Okay.
Yep. So,
Oh, that looked like it hurt. Are you okay?
Ow!
I'll heal you after. Do you want to keep going, or you want me to heal you first?
I don't
How
think I
bad-
could take another one of those.
Okay, I'll try the next one then, since you did that one. Okay, it's only fair.
Back away from her.
It's only fair. Okay. Oh God, is there anything in this drawer though?
Oh yeah, so when sorry, when you react to the pain, so when you pull it out, you like pull it like all the way out, and like it fell to the floor, but like the handle itself like unclicked from the wood and like is still kind of in your hand right now, and the contents of the drawer kind of, when it fell to the floor, it kind of bounced out and scattered about. And you do see another like narrow book that's in there.
Narrow book.
Looks like there's also a like sort of fantasy checkbook kind of thing going on.
Let's see, checkbook. Taking that. Okay.
And there is a very special looking golden pen.
Taking that, or unless you want this, Pontus, since you opened the drawer and it looks like a fancy pen.
Yeah, no, you can take it. I'm just like wrapping my bleeding hand up.
Then pen. I'll heal you in a minute. Just give me a sec. Okay. Cool. Well, I'm gonna do the bottom one since you did the top.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna try and tug it open real hard.
Go for it.
Strength check.
Sure.
Where are we? Strength is right here.
Oh
Natural
shit.
20.
Yep, so similar to Pontus, you kind of just tug it and it just like you can hear the mechanism on the inside just like crack, and you pull the whole thing straight out, and this one doesn't collapse onto your hand. But you pull it out, and in there you can see a large bag that's pretty lumpy.
I'm gonna peek in the bag.
It is gold.
I'm taking that. Here, hey, Pontus.
What?
Pull the bag out. I'm gonna shake it. Guess what's in here?
Shiny click clacks? I don't know.
Gold. Want some?
Nice. Sure.
I'm gonna put it on the floor. Okay, you can take whatever you want from there. I'm gonna try and pull this last one open since the other one didn't trap me. Wait, do I sense any other traps still, or since that one's deactivated?
No, it was just the one trap that Pontus got.
Oh, okay. Pontus, you want here.
You
want
go
a
ahead,
little-
open that drawer.
Okay, I'm gonna
Doesn't
pull it
say
open.
that I just reach for the bag of gold and I just tie it to like my pouch or put it in a pouch.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pull it open. Hit.
Oh, is that the 11?
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, you pull it, and it like you hear it strain, and your fingers hurt as like you lose your grip, and it doesn't actually open.
Okay.
By the way, that bag has 200 gold pieces in it.
Fuck yeah.
You're just okay.
We're just gonna take it for evidence and not tell the law, man.
I just put it's in my possessions now. You threw me the bag and take me what I want while I'm sitting here bleeding.
You can take that. I have all these fancy pens. All right, I'm gonna try one more time. I'm gonna yank it as hard as I can. One more time.
All right.
Third time is the charm.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely not. Ow! This
You
one
broke
sucks.
a nail.
Ow! I broke a nail.
Can I walk up to it and give it a shot with my like one fucked up hand?
Sure. As you walk up, though, you do notice, like, from across the room, you see a servant peeking into your room before, like, ducking away.
Hey, you!
They are already
Come
gone.
over here! Oh. If you don't come over here, we're gonna arrest you!
We're not cops.
Shut up. They don't know that.
Yes, they do.
Okay, so
Wait,
while
we
you're
hired us to, like,
arguing,
hide
We're
bodies and
hired-
shit.
We're hired whatever the fuck. We're technically just as good as cops right
Damn.
now.
okay, so while Pontus and Saria takes turns trying to open and fail this one locked drawer, let's see. So Gale, you were watching over the others for a bit. What are you deciding to do right now?
Go in and see what the others are doing.
Okay. Keep in mind this has been only just a few minutes. So, yeah.
Still.
Okay.
Can
Also,
I try like to wedge my trident into the fucking drawer?
you can in a second.
Okay.
How many adventures does it take to open a locked drawer?
Goldwig, what are you doing in this hallway?
Ooh, the music shifted. Ooh.
I am. Besides, I'm just looking around the room, kind of like swaying the light here and there to just see what's around.
Okay. Roll perception for me.
All right, perception. Don't fail me again.
Oh,
It failed.
it did?
Failed me.
Okay, so you're glancing about and you're not quite seeing anything that would really stand out to you. But you walk down the hallway and you look down one room and you can see that there's a king's bed in there. And then look down another door, and then there's like 2 twin beds and stuff. You see what looks like to be a generic kind of family side of the wing of the house.
Hmm.
Is there anything specific that you're doing?
Besides looking into each room, not really. But I do want to do this. And I touch my forehead.
All right. Oh, what do you say?
God, it's hard to see in here.
Okay. Yes, it is actually pretty dim in here. Like, there's enough light coming in from the windows that, like, you don't need dark vision or whatever, and you have your candle. But it's pretty dim. The general sense is this is a very unused part of the wing, and it looks like it is supposed to be for a family.
Hmm. If there's any, like, dressers or anything, I'm gonna start checking those as well.
Okay. Of a specific room?
Every room.
Every room? Okay. You open up the dressers to the king's room, or the king's bedroom, and you do see there are some generic outfits of what looks like to be manor people. One dress you can recognize from the older woman in the photo, so not the younger one, but so you get the feeling that this might have been parents' room? Question mark or something?
Oh, really? Good.
Then if you go to the twins' room, twin bedroom, you can see another dresser there, and it has a whole lot of generic clothing. There's more work clothing as well. There's like some overalls that were tucked away, and everything has like a fine layer of kind of dust, as if for the past few months it hasn't been touched.
Okay. Are those the only 2 rooms?
Yes, other than like there's a large closet for like maintenance stuff that you see.
So nothing interesting in there either? Okay.
Not that it gets your attention, though.
Right. I guess I'll go back into the hall.
Okay. And
Oh, go ahead.
as you go into the hall, you see Gale wandering in.
Hey.
Hey.
Come here for a second.
Oh, okay.
Are there any, like, tables, like, throughout the hallway that lead up to the picture?
Yes, there are like those decorative kind of dressers that are like hollow, like they're for like china plate display kind of thing, except they're currently empty, and they're lining the walls.
Okay, I want to set down the. Actually, I'll take the candle with me first.
Mhm.
I want to inspect the painting.
Okay. Go ahead.
What did you want me to roll?
What will you argue?
Guess that would be. I'll just go with perception. Just looking for things on it.
Okay. So yeah, you squint at it, and you're looking at it, and you can see that the painter did put in a lot of effort and a lot of like the wrinkles, and he had a very good attention to detail, because like even the finest wrinkle, you can see like some hairs on like the shoulder of the adult man, but you can also see there's like slight bags under the eyes of the son. And he looks not as happy as the sister.
Anything like on the sides of like the frame?
The frame itself is pretty decorative. It has a lot of engraved carvings. You're able to like lift it off of the wall pretty easily. It's just hanging up by a knob on the back.
I want to set down the candle on one of those decorative tables.
Okay.
Or the candle holder. And I want to remove the painting. How large is this?
It's a pretty large painting, like a twin bed size, basically.
Yeah, this is the point I'd waited for Gale.
Oh, am I moving something?
Yeah, help me move this painting.
Okay.
Okay. Both of you roll strength check.
Okay.
Just to see
Hear me
how
out.
well control you have. Yes.
Oh, no, never mind.
Oh.
Strength?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Thank God.
Okay. Yes, so with your teamwork, mostly Gale's part, though, he manages to lift up the painting, and you guys move it, and you push it to the side. Do you put it like face up or face down towards the wall, or?
Gale, you're the one who did most of the work in that, so I'd say it's your choice.
I'm gonna set it against the wall, but like back
Painting.
against the wall.
Back against the
Yeah.
wall, so the painting's outward. All right.
Yeah, don't want to ruin everything too much. After all, made a door explode.
Yep.
Alright,
So you guys turn to face the wall again, and there you see a large marking behind the painting. Seems to be a kind of a deep reddish brown by now, painted on. And it's a symbol that's, let's see, Gale, you would have seen this up close, similar to the rock that you found in the well.
Oh lord.
what's
and-
wrong?
I'm just gonna point at the symbol. Same shit on the whale.
Necromancy?
I reckon so. That's what was on that one stone that came out of it.
Who's the boy in that picture? Do you know?
Not in the slightest. Hmm.
I heard that gasp of inspiration there for a second.
Hey, don't worry about it.
Okay. Okay. Well, I want to.
Well, I do have a bit of like what I, didn't ain't the girl in the photo, or not? Excuse me, the girl. Isn't there some girl in there that we like did the whale or whatever? Isn't she in there?
In the painting, she was wearing the same clothing, but I didn't recognize any features that looked the same.
What did you roll previously? Was it really high?
What do you mean, perception-wise?
Yeah, like when you recognized her.
Oh, when I recognized the painting, I believe it was a 22. It
Okay.
Wasn't nat, but it was 22.
The hair was the same as well. Well, at least it was black hair.
So other than that, nothing was similar.
It's kind of hard to tell from a rotting corpse to an old childhood photo.
Fair enough. You
Let's
reckon she
assume.
was like the heir to the place? And what's his name over there killed her?
Oh,
Pushed
that's
her into the well?
that's a conspiracy theory, right
It's
there.
a long shot, but no, people are petty.
I agree with you. If this is him in the, what color hair does our suspect have?
Dirty blonde.
And the boy in the picture?
Dirty blonde.
Okay, I think we can say so.
I always thought.
Yeah, he doesn't look too happy in this either. The artist really, really did paint that very well.
Got the news. Look, I ain't the one really to do this sort of stuff. I ain't smart.
You have your moments. But I'm going to walk up to the Necromancy Symbol.
Mm-hmm.
I want to take a quick knock on the wall where it is.
Okay. Perception, I guess, again?
Okay.
Oh, your guidance.
Oh, yeah. I will roll a d4 then.
Go ahead. Okay.
13.
So 13 in total. Alright, so, you're knocking along the wall, I assume, looking for a different sound.
See if it's hollow, or if it sounds... You know what a normal house wall sounds like, and this, I don't think the interior here is made out of brick.
Mm-hmm.
So it's made out of normal, like, wooden plaster, right?
Yes. Sorry.
I'm looking for a particular space that might sound harder or softer to incline, like there might be something behind it.
Okay. Yeah, so you're knocking along the wood, and you do feel like one part that sounds harder than the rest of it, and then you kind of knock up it and you get the sense that that's like a support beam behind the wall.
I don't want to do anything that would damage the place, but
I'm gonna like lean in like really close to them. You know I done destroyed a door, right?
okay, never mind then.
Yeah, I mean, sure it's a like honorable thing to do, but like,
I would like to try to break that part of the wall. Not like the entire wall, but like at least make a hole there.
All right. How are you doing so?
One moment. Guess I'm going to use my axe.
Okay. Go ahead. Here's Johnny, I guess. Okay. Okay, so yeah, you just pull out your axe and start. Here's Johnny in the fucking wall. And it does take a little bit of effort. I don't know what old houses are made out of, but it's pretty good stuff.
Fair.
And you chop a hole into the wall, and through it you can see what looks like to be another room.
Huh.
With a doorway and everything.
Okay. Gail, you seeing this?
hey,
Come here.
No. Come over there to him.
Okay.
Kinda
And we'll
just like,
peek through.
yeah.
Yeah, so inside you see what looks like to be another room that's like a kind of library-ish room. And Gail, you recognize this as one of the rooms that you previously stomped into. You just kind of chopped into a wall connecting
Was
to
it the
another
one-
wall.
Was it the door that I blew off?
Sure, we'll just say it was. It's the one that you recognize as the door is shattered on the floor, and you recognize that room very well.
I'm gonna like turn back around. Not suspicious.
Okay. Just put the axe back.
Hey, can you help me get this thing off my head? I'm gonna like lean down the 2x4 on my head.
Oh yeah, I got you. Try
Thanks.
to yank it off.
Okay, you do that. We're gonna bounce back to Asaria and Pontus, and also Pontus, I should clarify, sorry, you didn't take the 10 plus 6, you only took 6 in total.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's
sorry, I
only, what,
noticed your health
16
bar, and I'm
damage.
like, wait, why are you so low already? Hold on. Sorry, I meant to clarify, because yeah,
The emotional,
That's, yeah.
Okay, listen, Pontus. What if we both tugged at the same time? With our powers combined, we can open this drawer.
You sure as hell try it, I guess.
Yeah, let's do it. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna grip the drawer. Okay, you're gonna grip the drawer.
Drip the drawer? I'm gonna drip the
Okay,
drawer.
we're both gripping the drawer. We're gonna gonna tug again one final time before I fucking give up.
Do you want me to just, like, give you
Four!
advantage on it?
No, you
Okay.
also roll.
You guys somehow do worse, and when you guys are pulling it, like both of your heads kind of knock into each other a little bit.
I didn't like that plan. I didn't like that plan at all.
Ow. Why is this drawer so friggin' hard? I'm gonna kick it. Fuck you, drawer.
Strength check. You stub your toe, and you take 1 point of damage.
Ow! What the heck? Owie. Oh shit, wait. There, okay. Ow! Well, I'm gonna
That
go
was a
through
thing.
these. Since this drawer's being a bitch, I'm gonna go through these journals and see if I see anything of interest.
Okay. Which journal do you prioritize? The one that was in locked drawer or the open drawer ones?
I'll do the locked drawer first, because it's locked for a reason, isn't it?
All right. You flip it open, and you can immediately see that this one is the one that was keeping track of basically all the deliveries that were here and sent from this place. And you can see that all the dates only start like 3 months ago.
Only 3 months ago?
Yep. It looks like a fresh book, and the very first input, and you like flip to the back of the book just to make sure there's like nothing else there. It's only 3 months ago, and there is quite a few pages, like weeks worth of information written down. This guy is a pretty common ship off dropping point, apparently. Mostly for wine, it looks like. But yeah.
Okay. Do I see any names that jump out with the shipment that we had to deliver? Or like time, like...
You do see that Duskfall wine is a pretty common one that comes in, and comes out. There's usually a couple weeks it sits here before it gets delivered out. The latest one of Duskfall wine was delivered about a week and a half ago. And for some reason, it's scratched out, but then written again, same date, same everything.
Okay. Am I able to try and figure out... Is everything written in common?
Yes, everything is written in common.
Okay. Hey, Pontus, look at this.
I look at this.
This one's scratched out and it's just reworded here. See, it's the same shipment. They just scratched out the name. Can you read it?
Oh.
I'm gonna hand him the book.
Well, it's pretty clear that it's just like literally the same shipment, just like crossed out and then written again for some reason, like
Why
as
is
if
it
he thought
crossed
he
out?
made a mistake and then put it back.
Sorry, can you not read common?
I can read common. I can read multiple
Oh.
languages. Listen.
Okay, I'm just checking. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna look at the other books.
Oh, okay.
Do they have anything relating? I'm trying to look for anything relating to this specific shipment.
They seem to be like random journal entries. One of them at least is a personal journal, it looks like, where he describes the different work that he's doing to the house. And I'll say this takes place over quite a while. Of you just like glancing through, trying to scan through everything. One of the journals is he's describing all the changes that he's going to be doing to this place. How she left it in such a wreck. There's some places that are absolutely uncared for, and the amount of disorganization that's just around here is just awful. But he's going to be adding a new dock to the pond in the back. He can't wait to start feeding the ducks there, and hopefully the wolves will leave them alone and that kind of sort of thing.
So like, can I go to the very back, most recent journal entry?
Yes. You flip to what looks like you see a bunch of empty pages in the back, so he's yet to write in them, and you flip until you see text, and then you open it up there, and there's like a strange lump in one of the folds, and you go to where that is, which is it looks like a couple weeks ago. Those pages are torn out.
My bad.
Huh?
That was from when I was actually adding this sheet to the thing, and I was actually about to change it because I realized that made no fucking sense with the character.
Oh, yeah, no worries.
So ignore that.
He's hiding something, obviously. Look at here.
That is definitely interesting.
I'm gonna look around in the drawers for any ripped pages.
You don't see any loose papers at all. He's very well kept. One thing you do notice is that on one of the drawers nearby, you can see what looks like to be an ash basin. So it's basically a medieval shredder sitting there.
The old shredder.
Damn it. Okay. And there's nothing in here that he wrote about our visit or anything?
You do see near like the last page is had some adventurers come by, very helpfully actually got rid of the thing haunting my well. At last, she's gone.
Okay, I don't need this. I'll throw it away. All info I need from that. Okay, any other journals? Doesn't look like I don't see anything else. I'm gonna take this little notepad though, with this shipments. He's definitely hiding something. Wait a minute, I'm gonna take the journal that I just threw out and pick it up again. I'm gonna keep it.
Okay.
Should we maybe, confront him since he's like 4 minutes down the hall and around back?
I mean, yeah, but I want to maybe bring this up with Goldwig and Gale first.
Okay.
Yeah, but do you see anything else in here? I'm looking around that we would want. Is there any is there any romance novels in here? We'll go up to one of the bookshelves.
You do see a lot of different books that are organized. They seem mostly to be about history of the world, or not the world, but of the general continent at least. And there's a couple spicy looking books up in the top shelf.
Just glancing at the wall, can I pick out any that look like rare books? Like any that have like gold leaf or something?
Perception check.
Rare smart.
Yeah, perception check. Okay.
13.
No, there's a couple that get your attention though, because like they're like red books that have like the engraved red words on the sides, but they're just books.
Damn.
There is still that one locked drawer that you guys are struggling with.
There is. Maybe we should get like the two strong boys to come in and rip this open, because apparently us frail, weak, whatever the fuck we are, can't open a stupid fucking goddamn stupid drawer, and we kick it one more time.
Okay. With effort or like a half-hearted kick?
Just a half-hearted kick. And that's
Okay.
right.
Okay.
You break 3 toes. Congratulations.
It's about this time that you hear a axe chopping sound down the hallway.
Wait, what do we hear down the hallway?
Fuck is that?
Like a
Hmm. We could check that
Gale?
out.
From down, hold on. From down. Would I hear that, DM?
Not really. You guys are far enough in the households that you wouldn't be able to hear.
All right.
Oh, damn, quick question.
Yes.
Since I did axe the wall, when I knocked on the part of the wall where you said, "Oh, you feel a balance beam" or something like that, was that where the symbol was?
Yeah. It was just like painted right in the middle, right behind the painting. So the support beam was right in the center of the wall.
Okay, I just wanted to know because now that symbol is gone.
You
I
chopped
was-
you chopped into the support beam.
I chopped wherever you told me it felt like that like hard place was.
Oh,
Oh. Oh no.
okay. So like you I'm trying to like picture how this is, because it's like I'm picturing literally a support beam behind a plaster wall, except medieval. So like
It would be
Just big
it
thing of
would
wood.
be the same. It would literally be the same. It's a chunk of wood.
okay.
I was trying to make the smallest hole possible, but I'm using an axe, so it's gonna be like the size of my fucking head.
Okay. Yes, you chopped a
Johnny.
chunk out of a support beam.
Yeah.
Okay, you know, the rest of the house is undamaged enough. I'm not gonna say anything collapses at least. But
I didn't do it right.
I
Let me
mean,
do it
as
again.
long as it's not like a
Decrepit.
weight-bearing beam.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
there's support beams behind walls, but there's only certain ones that are like structurally integral. Like,
Yeah, those would be
Yeah.
like
Structural
the
parts
corner
of it.
areas.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like you have
like,
an
holding up
idea.
really heavy shit.
Yeah. You feel like that probably wasn't the best idea, because confirmed it's a support beam. Okay, but you're fine.
Okay. So the symbol's still there.
Unless did you chop directly onto the symbol? Because it was a pretty wide
was
painting.
Okay. Question: was the support beam where the symbol was?
Yes, the support beam's all along the wall. The symbol was right in the middle of it.
Support beams go up and down,
Yes.
side to side. I'm so confused.
Okay, hold on. Let me draw this diagram because I feel like you're making this more complicated than it should be. All right, so here's the wall.
Yeah.
Here's the pretty painting. Here's like a table that it was on. And when you guys move the painting, the symbol was like that. And you guys are like this big compared to it.
Okay.
Yeah, and the support beam was here behind the wall.
Okay, so if we're that tall, then it's probably like around here. So no, the symbol's still there. Okay.
Okay, yes, okay. Fuck.
I had to make sure, okay?
Yes, that's fair. Okay.
Furious typewriter.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Alright.
I hear that thunking. I'm scared. This place is haunted. I could tell because we we exercised it before, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Do you want to go check out the banging on the wall, or should we both go check it out, or?
I mean, I'm slightly concerned with what the fuck's going on.
I also am. Here, let me just, I'm gonna have my staff. I'm gonna cantrip shillelagh it. Okay.
So you
I
guys are
got-
leaving the locked door?
I'm gonna.
I mean, I've tried to stab the thing with the fucking trident.
Yeah, I
I've tried
think it's
pulling it open.
indestructible.
At this point, I give
I'm
up.
gonna smack it. I'm gonna smack it with my shillelagh staff.
Okay, go
The
for
next
it.
move is to burn it.
13.
All right, so you smack it, and it gets like an indent, like a crack in like the front bit, but it's like still there.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think this drawer literally does not want to be opened by any means other than key and hole.
Or you guys just been struggling.
We just suck. There's only so many times I feel like it's fair for us to try and hit this thing.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm sitting.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. If you run out of unique ways to try to open the door, then that's fine.
So, when we're about to leave, I want to flip the table.
Okay.
Like, from, like, the back side of it, like, the opposite side of where the drawers would be, like, when we're walking out. I just want to, like, reach over, grab it with 2 hands, and just, like, flip it over.
Strength check.
Made me angry.
You lift it up, and you throw your hands up, and you like rest kind of hurt from the motion, and the table kind of swings up, and then stomps back down to where it's supposed to be.
Well,
I hate this place.
I hate this desk specifically. Maybe we'll get Gail to come in and open it, and like, maybe we should go get them to open it. But I want to check out that knocking, because where is it
Okay.
coming from? I mean, we saw that late. I swear I heard a servant come in or peek their head around the corner, but
As we walk out, I give it the finger with both hands, and I also summon a mage hand. They give it a finger too. 3 middle fingers to the desk as we walk out.
And you do that.
yeah.
All right. So yes, now you guys are both in real time, both groups.
Okay.
Is she in here?
All right.
1 second, I'm sorry.
No problem.
D&D and the Tale of the Unbreakable fucking desk drawer.
Desk.
Apparently. Actually, since Anthony needs a moment anyway, I need to use the restroom. So, break time!
Okay.
Yay! Yay!
Great.
Get snackies or whatever you need. What?
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Now I want to know what's in
I'm
this
loving
fucking
it.
desk.
I'm back. We'll rip it open. I'll rip it open. I'll fucking chomp it with a shovel. How about that?
We're waiting. I went to the bathroom. Faye wants to go to the bathroom. Now's the time to do so.
I know. I heard. Just
Okay.
muted. I know. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get a snack too.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom too, actually. I'll be right
Okay.
back. Okay, I'm back. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Every turn.
Same. Drink water.
Alright, I am back. I have my bagel.
Eat. Is everyone back then?
Looks like Shay is muted.
He's back.
I'm back. I was
Oh.
just getting.
Yeah, I
stuff
think
in the thing.
Dandy went to get a snack too, so. And Doge.
No worries. I need to spread cream cheese on this bagel anyway. No rush.
Yeah. Bam, bam,
So how are you liking the music edition so far?
It's good. I don't have to worry about my own music. I just have that on now.
Yeah. I have so many fucking hours worth of just like fantasy-ish music, but like a lot of it is like it picks up a really hype in the middle of it, so I can't fucking use it as ambient shit. It's like, god damn it.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, a happy valley, ha ha ha. Whoa, you know, right in the middle. It's like, come on.
Yeah.
On that though, I like this playlist. It's all by a company called Dark Fantasy. Ooh. That's perfect.
Oh, nice.
And who fucking drew the well goblin in again? Doge. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Wasn't me this time.
Can't believe we can't open a fucking drawer.
I know! You guys just kept rolling so goddamn low!
Yeah, it's kind of bad. I'm a little ashamed of Pontus right now.
He can win at the fucking strength contest thing, no sweat, but a drawer. Oh no.
But a drawer. I mean, he took damage. So.
Yeah, it's understandable. Your wrist.
Oh, my wrist. Oh, my nail. About to call Sleet Storm on this stupid goddamn desk. Call lightning.
Oh my god.
Why do we have the same spells?
Because they're powerful.
They are.
Oh, wait, are we all back?
I don't think Dandy's back yet.
Oh, right. It doesn't do the muted thing. I can never tell. Okay, I got my cream cheese. It's delicious.
Yeah.
Make a cheesecake with how much goddamn cream cheese I have in the house.
Yeah, cheesecake is pretty wide.
Spath, that's so true.
It is.
Lord have fucking mercy. Jesus. Fuck.
You back?
Hello? Who's all back?
Hello.
Dandy's in his
Okay.
room, but he'll talk a few times before Ash puts it on his back.
Sure. We wait for Dandy to shove the ear holes on his headset. Well, whatever. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
God fucking God. God damn little cat.
Hello?
Jesus. Fuck.
Give him a minute.
Hello.
There he is.
Sorry.
There he is. Hello.
Oh,
We're all back.
Sorry.
Are you back?
Yeah. I'm here.
Okay. We're all
Everything
back.
went wrong. But yeah, I'm good.
That's fine.
Okie dokie. We ready to continue?
Yes.
Alright.
Yes.
So, y'all are in real time. Go for it.
I'm gonna peek around the corner. Hello? Of the door because we heard knocking over there, yes.
Yeah, you heard a loud thumping, knocking, cracking sounds down the hallway. But, it did sound pretty distant.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna walk down the hallway with my staff and I'm gonna keep my eye out for any suspicious activity.
I'm gonna
Mhm.
follow behind her like a human shield. Like she's my human shield.
Cool.
So, this would be when, get back there. When he was chopping a hole in the wall, Goldwig, So Gale, you watch this happen, and you recognize the hole and all that stuff. And so Saria and Pontus, you do see a couple of the servants still like tucked in some rooms, and they're like watching you kind of weirdly.
Have no fear. We're just on business.
They don't seem too convinced.
That's fine.
Don't worry, she's a police officer.
I'm a hired mercenary. All right. Let's go.
That seems a
Gale!
little more alarming than just saying adventurer to them, but
Gale,
and
Goldwig, where are you?
eventually you
Do
go
I-
down the stairs and you guys hear the voices.
Hello? Hello?
Uh,
Hold on, we're
Hey,
down
you
the
guys
hall,
wanna-
right?
Yeah, you're down the hall.
Hold on, we're down the hall. Yeah.
Hey, come up.
What? Go.
Hello?
What are you guys doing down there with stuff in your
Yeah.
mouth? Should we come
Yeah.
down?
Yeah, what the heck?
Go.
I can't.
I'm gonna peek out of the fucking door. Look, we yelling! Come down the hall!
No, I want you to come up here.
no, you come down here.
Do you want to open a drawer?
You keep doing the thing, and I'll be right back.
Well, I'm kind of down here, but okay.
Lord in heaven, what in the world's going on?
You look mighty strong. Come with me. I'm gonna freaking grab him by the arm and just start dragging him to the office.
I will
What's this,
let her
this
do
woman
so.
and dragging people places?
It gets things done.
Listen. Look at. Can you open this drawer here?
Gale, you walk into the room, you see it's a nice office, and you see a couple of the drawers like on the ground, a few books on the drawer or on the desk and stuff.
Can you open this freaking goddamn drawer?
Okay. He leans over and he pulls it, and there's like a slight strain as there's a click, and then he pulls it open the rest of the way. It doesn't like come unhinged or anything, and it's easy.
I'm squinting at him.
What?
We loosened it
Inside.
up for you.
What?
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna look in. I'm gonna push him aside and look in the drawer.
In the drawer, all you see is a single black cloth that is wrapped around something.
I'm gonna take that thing or I'm gonna reveal what's wrapped in the cloth.
So you lift up the edges of the cloth and unwrap it, and there you see a sending stone.
I'm gonna wrap it back up.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it in my pocket.
You put the sending stone in your pocket. And how this world works, by the way, just to re-clarify this from a couple sessions ago, sending stones tend to be created in pairs, and they have special engravings that make it more like a walkie-talkie type of situation.
Mhm. Yeah. Understandable. I have a sending stone. Cool. All right. Well, I think we got all we need in the office, unless you wanna take a gander yourself. I just point to all the books on the desk. Didn't find anything in those, but you could peruse in there. But I did find this, and I show them the tiny one. This has all the logs. It's a little funky because he crossed out the exact same
What did he
shipment
cross out?
and then just wrote it again.
What?
Look, we'll show him.
And yeah,
You
Gail,
know, it's
Guy
just
out there,
why-
right?
Yeah, well, this is what
Dirty
we were
Blonde?
looking for. But also, hey, look, his little journal, his little diary. Look at this. And I'll just flip to the ripped out pages.
Mm-hmm.
So he's hiding something. I don't know if it's to do with the
Tell you what.
whole. What?
I had an idea.
What's your idea?
See, we learned something when I was being trained up. Well, do you know what the command spell is? You remember when I made that goblin fall over? Beg for its life?
Yeah?
I can say one word. One verb.
I mean, I can charm people.
Well, come on. We can tell them to speak the truth. Come on.
I mean, true, yeah, we can that. I mean, that's probably the smartest way to go about it, actually. Why didn't we think of that first? Damn. You really
Hindsight's 20/20.
should have called me hindsight. Okay, let's go.
Got an idea.
Okay. Why is he walking?
You not coming with us? Or with me?
Well, everyone's here.
Oh,
Hey,
right.
Pontus. I think there was a sending zone that was in that locked drawer, so I have it.
Okay.
Um,
So, do you guys know what the banging noise was?
yeah, there's
Oh, that
we
was
heard
us.
wait, what? We heard like we heard like
Yeah, that was us.
Oh,
So there was
what
a
were
big
you
old
doing
painting,
in there?
and we
What?
moved it. Yeah, there was a big old like painting that had like the whole family, and when we took it down, yeah, there was like some simple. It was you remember the thing on the brick on the well? The
Yeah.
necromancy thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that there thing's on the wall, and there.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's behind the painting. Come here.
You know, for a guy that's like he doesn't know anything about all this hoodoo voodoo stuff, he sure has a lot of freaking necromantic symbols around.
Who, the guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, Hugh.
Oh yeah.
Okay. And I'll follow him.
But he's not even human. His last name is probably Man. Human.
Oh my god. I thought it was Anderson.
Oh, is it? Never mind.
I'm gonna point to the wall once we get there. Of like right above the hole that we made to see if there's anything behind it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least he won't be
Wow.
too angry about the desk once he sees the giant hole in his wall, I guess.
Fuck his wall. There.
Okay.
So there it is. We want to see if there's anything behind it. I'm eating like rations.
Okay.
Huh.
Just another room behind it. Nothing.
Well, nothing in the room? Are you sure?
Library. That's about it.
Did you guys look at what was in there?
Well, during the whole when we were going through the house, I ended up going through there. That's why the door is broken. But
Should we maybe like bring all the servants out with the
reckon so.
yeah, maybe that would be a good idea. Get everyone rounded up just to make sure we have all our bases covered and for
Make sure that none of
questioning.
them are disposing of evidence.
Maybe, yeah. I'll go do that then.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, Pontus.
Yeah.
Want to help me round up the servants so we could bring them in for questioning with the lawmen?
Not really.
Well, what do you mean, not really?
What are you gonna question servants about?
Well, they live here, don't they? They should know what Hughes is going on about.
Do you think the servants are gonna know anything about what's in like locked drawers and diaries of his?
I mean, who knows, dude?
Probably the guy who locked the drawers and wrote in the diary.
Yeah, but if he's not, they might have seen things he's been doing around, you have to witnesses. You have to interview witnesses. At least that's what I was under the assumption
Is
of
that what you learned in cop school?
Yeah, that's what I learned in cop school.
Why don't we
Listen,
just go
fine.
bring up
You
the
go
shit that we
outside.
found to the fucking
You
guy?
go do that. Here's the journal. You go confront him about that. I'm gonna go get all the ladies to
I
make
just
sure that
don't
they're
know
all
why you're
here.
gonna harass a bunch of working
I'm
class
not
people.
harassing them. They need to be questioned.
You would. Go ahead.
Okay, thanks. Hello, ladies.
You can see there's a couple of them in a room, kind of down the hallway a bit, and they kind of look at you and they're like, yeah.
Is your like boss man like into weird shit?
I don't think I can describe his nightly activities to a random stranger. Apologies.
No, not that kind of weird shit. Okay, sorry. I should have been more specific. Besides the whole hauntings you guys had, does he like is there any, do you guys have regular old, daily shifts and stuff? You haven't seen anything funky going around? Any funky business he's been doing with other funky guys?
They all kind of just look at each other and then look back towards you. Just normal stuff that he does for however long we've been here.
How long have you been here for?
About a couple months.
Couple months? Any of you been here longer, or y'all just been around last, I'd say, 3 months?
They all kind of shrug and they're like, yeah, that's when he got the manor, so that's when we got hired.
Oh, that's when he... Okay. Okay. Do you have any, like... were you guys around when he had the last shipment come in? Not with us, where we delivered it, but when it was brought to him. Were you guys around?
I mean, I was, and one of them kind of steps forward, and she's wearing a red dress, and she's like, do you mean the Cartwright shipment?
The wine. It was a shipment of wine that, we're trying to figure out who brought it here. Because he was the middleman, I guess, and we're just trying to figure out who was the initial client to bring in the wine.
Well, if it's a Duskfall wine, there's only one really notable wine person in Duskfall.
What's her name? I'm gonna take out one of the pens I stole and just flip open a journal he gave me and start writing down info.
That would be the Elliot Dusk.
Elliot Dusk?
Yeah.
And do you know what he looks like?
Well, I think they're a half-elf. That's what they claim is why the wine is so good.
Okay. But have you seen this Elliot Dusk in person for a shipment, or did he have, or they have someone else do the?
I really don't know. We just get the wagons and handle everything.
Okay, you don't really remember seeing any specific traits. Okay, that's more information than I thought I would get, so that's perfect. Thank you so much. Well, we're gonna just bring him in for questioning because some funky business went down with that wine. So, I
mean,
it's a matter of, yeah.
Are we still going to get paid? I saw the guards outside.
How much is your wage?
Oh, about like 2 gold a day.
Okay. How many of you are there? 1, 2, 3. How many of them are there?
I think at max you encountered like 5 different people on this place.
Fuck it. I'm gonna give them each 10 gold.
Oh shit! All right. Currently, there's only 2 ladies in front of you right now, though. So.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll do the 10 there, and how many more are you there? Are you in this building? Beside, not your boss, just you guys.
There's a total of 6 employees.
Ah, fuck. Okay. I'm gonna give you 10. I'm gonna give you 10. And do I have your word that you will give 10 more to each of the other ladies in this establishment?
Both of them look very awestruck that you are just like giving them money like this. It's like, especially since it's not your job to pay them.
Listen, they're pretty. I'm just giving them money.
Okay. They look awestruck and they nod. And they're like, yes.
I'll let them know if I see that you guys have their share. And it's 10 each. All right, 10 each. So there's 6 of you.
Yes.
All right, 60. Here you go.
Sorry, stranger. What's your name? Why are you just giving this to us?
Don't worry, it's for karma. Good karma will come my way. It's all about, give a little, get, scratch your back. Karma will scratch mine in the future. Don't worry about it. Just take the gold. I'm gonna go now. Okay? Thank you for the information. I wouldn't work for this guy. He seems shady. Okay, bye.
As you go to leave, the one in the red dress kind of, walks forward a bit and like grabs you by your wrist. And she looks at you, and for a second her eyes kind of go dark a little bit as she looks like she's not supposed to say something, but due to how generous you are, she says, a couple of weeks ago there was a stranger. We weren't supposed to interact with them.
Okay, a couple weeks ago. I'm just gonna write this down. And was that the Elliot you think of, or was this a separate entity?
I've never seen anyone like this guy. He had a mask on.
Mask?
She's like blinking, looking like she's trying to remember. He visited for a short while, and I think he was a friend, but he went into the wine reserves, and we were told not to disturb him.
Okay. And was this, this guy told you to? Your boss didn't know about this man?
Our boss acted like a friend to him.
Okay.
And he told us that the visitor had business with the wine, and we were just not supposed to question it.
Okay, good. I won't this info is just with me. I'm not gonna say you gave it to me, okay?
Thank you.
No problem. You guys, I would maybe figure out a different person to work with. This guy seems really shady, and I wouldn't want anything to happen to you lovely ladies. So I'm gonna go now. We're gonna go question this man and try and solve this mystery. Thank you for your cooperation.
She nods and lets go of your wrist.
Okay. All right. Bye-bye now. And I'm gonna go down the stairs.
Okay.
Hey, Pontus, let's go.
Okay. As that conversation was happening, a knight came in, and when he came in and saw Gale, he's like, a servant came outside to inform us that there was destruction of property happening in the manor.
Oh yeah, my bad. I'm sorry. That was my fault. I'm really sorry about that.
You say destruction of property, but you guys came in here charging FBI and like broke down doors. So I would say that we were just investigating, looking for clues, and we found quite a bit. And I pull out the notebook. So we're coming back out to relay the info we have gathered. If you would be so kindly as to escort us back to the questionee.
He blinks behind his helmet a little bit, confused at how fast you talk. He's like, sure, okay, yeah.
I know what I'm doing. That's why I talk fast.
What was your
charisma? Pretty fine, I would say. Wait, let me look. +1.
The fact that you just talk. That makes no sense.
All right. You come around and you see that Hugh is now standing, and the guard is tying up his wrist behind his back.
Y'all get him to confess?
He didn't say anything more, but
I got an idea.
He needs to be, I think we need to question him off property and bring him to town to deal with the higher ups.
Okay.
well, he is on his way to the higher ups. Indeed, we're going to be taking him straight to Savin's Keep.
Okay, well, we're coming with y'all. Yeah? That was the whole spiel, yeah?
You were supposed to help us detain him if he came to any trouble, and then you were to return back to the Adventurers Guild.
Yes,
Wow.
so that's what we will do. I do have wait. She told us to come directly to her, yeah?
Yeah.
Gail? Yeah, we have to go directly to the lawman or whatever, yeah?
Oh
Lawwoman?
yeah.
Yeah, we have to go directly to report to her about any findings we had. I don't know if she told you
Right.
that or not.
No, I don't think. I know I wasn't in the room when that happened. Remember?
Oh, I was, so that's what she told me. So
Yeah. Orders are orders. I left the room. Sorry.
Our orders outrank yours. These are straight from the Phoenix.
ooh,
I
well,
know, I
we'll
was
go
saying-
there. I mean, we all have to head that direction anyway, so we might as well go travel back
No.
together. You know?
They're going to a different place.
Oh, they're going to a
Yeah.
different place.
Yeah, here, hold on.
Sorry,
let
that's a
me...
different jurisdiction of knights.
Here,
That's
I'll,
the
Oh,
Phoenix.
shoot.
I'll show you. Zoom out of the map and make sure you guys are like at least like 100. That's fine.
Okay.
So here, you guys are from Fort Lockport. You guys are currently close to Duskfall. Savin Keep is all the way over here. This is where the capital is.
Oh, he has to go all the way there.
Yeah.
Are you guys just headed there from here? Or are you gonna stop at Fort Lockport first?
Oh, we're going straight to Savin's Keep. So that it's one
Fort
of the
Lockport is literally in the opposite direction of where they'd have to head there. Sorry.
True. Yes. I know that. I was trying to get everything in order here. Okay, so that was just our thing. Then we're good to go, and you're good to go. We kind of need a wagon back though. So
yes.
and I also think that the employees of this dude need maybe not. I don't know if they want to stick around here, if they should have like time off or what, but they probably need a ride back to town if they need a ride back to town.
There's
they can
horses
stay
in
here, I
the
don't know.
stables. I'm sure they can make do.
All right, whatever. Okay, I'm just trying to be chivalrous, whatever. All right, well, can we borrow one of the wagons and you take the other one then?
Yes, that was the general idea.
Cool, let's do that then. I'm outie.
Before you leave so goddamn quickly, the Hugh, I keep forgetting his name. Hugh, like strains against the ropes on his back, but the knight holds on to him. He's like, wait, you're adventurers. I'm hiring you to prove that I'm innocent.
Well, that's what we're gonna do. We need to go to Fort Lockport and relay what we've seen here. And then they relay it to Savinsport, but like we can't go to Savinsport. The way we help you is doing it this way. Yeah, Savin's Keep.
He looks kind of depressed at the fact that, he's still getting arrested right now. So he's just like,
listen, we're working on it. There's a lot going on here that even we don't know about that we need to investigate further. However, I feel like you are just a pawn from some other guy. So it would be best if you cooperated with the lawman here and you would be able to clear your name in that way. Don't hide anything from them. Tell them the truth with whatever, dealings you have, and they'll be able to help you. Otherwise, you're shit out of luck without pal, up Shit's Creek.
I've never heard that saying ever.
Anyway, best be honest and truthful, and that might be better for you than hiding things.
I haven't lied. I don't know what this is all about.
Mm-hmm.
Where did the wine come from?
Yeah, where'd the wine come from?
Duskfall. It always comes from Duskfall.
Yeah, but who's the...
Your
Oh, you should
person,
know these
name.
things.
It's just a shipment. It's let's see, what was their name? Starts with an E or something.
Now, see, that just looks shady as fuck there, Hugh.
Yeah.
You're delivering things through your property on your wagons with your people and your money, and you don't know who the hell's giving them to you?
It was weeks ago that I got the shipment, and it's such a regular basis. It's in. Did you not find my books?
Sound like a pretty bad
Yeah, I
businessman
did.
there, Hugh.
Speaking of that, can I pull the head person aside?
Sure, yeah.
Can you come over here?
She looks confused, but she goes with you.
Alright. Are we out of earshot? Let's go out of even more earshot. Let's just go out of very earshot of this guy. Hi.
Yes.
So we did some digging in his office. Here's the notebook with his shipments, and I'll pull it out and hand it to her.
She flips through it quickly and nods.
I also have I just have a feeling that this isn't all that he, I feel like he's hiding something,
I get that feeling too. This is a very
Mhm.
strong poison that we were dealing with, and no offense to, well, very much offense. He doesn't look the smartest for this type of poison.
No. I will say that I have this other book, his diary. It has some pages ripped out.
Very
Obviously.
suspicious.
Yeah, I read through it. It's just a bunch of whatever, but then it has pages ripped out. So if you could interrogate him about those pages, when you
do
bring
my
him into
best.
questioning.
May I
do you
have
want
the journal? Yes.
Yeah, here, you could have the journal. I already read through it. Here's the journal. Here's the other journal. That was the only things we could find that were physical evidence. We're still also under the lawmen at Fort Lockport's we're on their job, so we're also kind of investigating. If we can work together, we'll let you know if we find any other information.
As adventurers, you can help out as much as you'd like, but do know that once it gets to the capital, it's probably going to be out of your hands.
Okay, but what if we find evidence that exonerates him?
In that case,
Or
go ahead, contact your the guards of Fort Lockport, and they will send a message our way.
Okay, well, that's literally what we were doing, is we're trying to find exactly, and we're just helping. So if we find any evidence that you guys can use to find who did it, we'll forward it to you.
Greatly appreciated.
Cool. Thanks. Anyway, we're gonna hightail out of here. I think that you just needed I think that's all we found. Physical evidence that we could muster. The servants don't know anything.
Understood.
Yeah.
In that case, we greatly appreciate your help. I know how you adventurers are. I assume you looted the place clean.
What are you talking about? Anyway, I just found this cool pen, and I'll just pull up the pen.
So you confirmed her assumptions.
It's
she
just
nods.
a pen. Is the pen allowed? Can I take the pen?
Whatever
payment?
you found, and she pinches the bridge of her nose. She's like, whatever you found in his estate, and you managed to tuck into your pockets, that will be your payment for helping us here. No
Sounds
bonus.
good to me. Sounds good to me. We weren't getting paid anyway. This was to exonerate us, so that's fine with me. Okay, let's go, boys.
Can I just white guy blinking look between everybody and Saria? I have no idea what's happening anymore.
Don't worry, you don't need to. I'll let you know on the way home. Just blink your eyes. You sure you don't want this cool pen knife? You're the one that got hurt with the gold pen. You sure you don't want the gold pen?
No.
Okay, alright. Cool. Let's go.
May I ask him one more question?
You may try.
Hugh,
Mm.
what happened to your sister?
He looks at you a bit startled at the question and is like, there was an accident a few months ago.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I really know. She lived here before I did, and there was an accident, so I inherited it.
Hmm. Who all worked here before you did?
Different employees. I swapped basically all the servants that were here previously. They were disorganized. They kept putting things in the wrong locations. I don't know what else to say.
Okay, another question. There's a hallway that seemed to be more of a family sort of room type area. Room with 2 twin beds and 1 bedroom with a king-sized bed. Very dusty. Doesn't seem like anybody's been there in a very long time. A family portrait sits at the end of the hall with a picture of 2 older, who I assumed were married with their children.
Yes, that's the family wing.
One I recognized as the dead body. The little girl I recognized as one of the bodies that we got from the well. And their dirty blonde-haired brother, which I'm going to assume is you.
Yes.
Now, important question. Behind the painting was a rune? Is that what you call it?
Yeah, you could call it that.
Was a rune from the specific class of necromancy.
When you say that, you see genuine confusion, like raise up his eyebrows.
I don't even need to insight it.
If you want to, go ahead. He could be faking it.
I mean, yeah, I will insight then.
Yeah, from what you can tell, that was, genuine surprise. And he's like, wait, there was something behind the painting.
Okay. Alright, that's all.
He looks rather distressed, but quiet.
Did you hear all that?
If you weren't purposely being quiet, then Pontus probably heard all of it.
Oh, it definitely wasn't. I wasn't purposely being quiet.
Okay.
So I was asking.
Yes, Pontus would have heard.
Hi, yes, I heard. Sorry.
Yeah, it's not good.
So I have a question for us all.
Yeah.
Does anybody know how to drive a horse-driven wagon?
Nope.
Actually, Gale,
Alright.
you lived on a fucking farm. You would know.
I'll pull it.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know.
Thank God, at least we can get home.
Ain't too hard, nothing to it. Oh.
Alright. So, go ahead and arrange yourselves on the wagon.
What?
Okay. Sorry, just teleport Oh god.
I used my broom. No, I'm just kidding. I need to save that.
All right. Yes. After settling in onto the wagon a bit, you guys end up leaving. So you guys
Right.
go back towards Fort Lockport.
Yeah, and while we're on the ride, I'm gonna relay information, if that's alright.
Yeah, sure. You can go ahead and share information with everyone.
Cool. So when we're
Oh.
far enough away.
Yeah. Don't mind that. Yes. Go ahead. You're along the journey now.
All right. So, you know how you said the servants won't know anything? Pontus? Hmm? Hello?
Just get to the point. I think he's busy with something.
Okay, fine. Anyway, so I didn't relay this to the guards because I didn't want to put the servants that had nothing to do with it in jeopardy, but one of them told me that there was a man a couple weeks ago. He was a scary guy in a mask. He was dealing with him and they seemed on friendly terms. I guess you could say they were friends. And that told them that not to disturb the guy, that he had business with the wine. Which means I'm assuming that's the guy that poisoned the wine. And he knew about it. So unless he was charmed in some way or sorts, he knew about the wine being poisoned. So he's not all innocent. I also have this, and I pull out the sending stone. This was in Hughes's desk, and I think it might. I mean, I don't want to use it, but right now, but I think it might have to do with.
Are you?
You know,
is it unwrapped right now?
No, it's wrapped up in my.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not unwrapping. I'm just pulling it out. This thing. And put it back in. So there's that. I got some pens. I did give the journals to. I gave the journal and the bookkeeping thing to the guards because that's what they were looking for. But in the journal there were pages ripped out. Like right after the entry of when we showed up, like his journal, there were like a couple pages ripped out. And the journal or the bookkeeping book had a thing crossed off, like, so it was a little fishy. But I have that all stored in my brain space. And I have all these cool pens. So if you guys want a pen, and I pull out all the pens. The gold one's mine though, but you guys can have the other ones. You can take your pick.
I'm fine.
Okay. And Pontus found stuff, but that's his, so.
Fair.
I mean, I didn't find much. I just got that one thing you threw at me.
Yeah.
Well, on my side and Gail's side of things, Pontus, you heard the conversation. We found a room and had a painting in the back, that one that I stopped to look at when you guys went to the office. Behind the painting was a necromancy rune.
What it look? Did you write it? Did you like draw it out?
It's pretty generic. It's nothing special.
Okay.
But yeah, he seemed genuinely surprised, but he could have been faking it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I found this cool wand. And this dagger. And I got his checkbook.
Nice.
And yeah, that's all I got. But I feel like he's just a pawn in whatever's happening, and I think people are still in danger. There's Elliot Dusk that sells the wine, but I don't think that was the guy that came in and poisoned the wine. It's some masked figure. So, but I couldn't get a description of him. The servants only said that they were told not to disturb him and that it was very fishy. So, yeah.
I'd say he hasn't owned this place that long.
Mm-hmm. Should we relay all this info to the Fort Lockport lawwoman?
I mean, what exactly are you trying to do?
Well, I'm
Like
just
him,
thinking, like,
or-
well, I mean, we need to tell her about I didn't tell the guys at the I didn't tell whatever they are, the Phoenix Order, the Phoenix. Is that what they are?
Yeah, they're the Phoenix Guards. They're the main
Okay, yeah.
guard division in Savin's Keep.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't tell the Savin's Keep guys about the info about the guy in the mask. Cause I wasn't gonna rat out the servants. I didn't want them to get, like, tagged along with it. They're doing their job. But I think that info should be relayed to the lawman that can, I guess, report it to Savin's Keep that it was a masked guy from sources. I don't know.
What are they supposed to do about a masked man?
Well, I mean, that way they can just be like, they can't just be like, oh, we caught the guy, problem solved. They should still keep high alert and look for a masked man and maybe interrogate Hugh about that guy. I mean, I just didn't want to do it there. But we can do it when we get back.
All right. As this conversation's going on, Pontus, you're moseying about. You're looking around. By the way, you guys are taking technically a short rest here. If you want to, do short rest things, go ahead.
Oh yes.
Pontus, as you're looking around in the wagon ride, you guys are passing through, or passing right by the Griffin Tooth Mountains, and you do kind of like a double take at a special like mountain formation that looks really familiar, and you kind of get confused by it for a second until you remember the map that you picked up yesterday.
Pull up the map.
And
Is there any markings or anything for this area?
yeah,
I'm
so
dying, I'm sorry.
don't die. But yeah, so there's like a special mountain formation that's pretty unique. So it's just like a mountain, and then there's another smaller mountain with like a large kind of like rock looking thing. Like it looks like it could come tumbling down at any moment. And you notice that and you can make it out. And it's the same one as a doodle that's on the edge of the map, and which has an arrow pointing over and then points towards what looks like to be a mining area. So you guys are close to that location, possibly.
It doesn't say like there be gold here or anything though.
There is a language on it that what do you all read again? I remember you didn't recognize it yesterday.
I am common, primordial, and elvish.
Okay. You don't recognize it, but you recognize it as Draconic.
No, I would know.
Yeah. Well, I want to tell everybody, like, the map we got yesterday from all those dead fucking adventures, that kind of looks like that formation there.
Wait, I thought you said I wasn't able to understand it when I first looked at it.
Did you not?
When I happened to be when I drank that girl's fucking wine.
Oh, okay. I think I did a different language then, but now it's suddenly Draconic.
Oh wow!
Magic.
Suddenly, okay,
Wow.
well I can suddenly now read it.
Yeah, maybe you're just not as drunk now. Now it looks like the words that you can read.
Yeah.
But yes, you recognize it, and there's rumors of a ancient relic ? Explanation point. Gold riches ? Possible. Like offhand
Saying
notes
that
written like
out
that.
loud.
What was that?
As you're saying that, I'm just basically Goldwig is just saying that as well as he's reading it.
Okay. But yeah, so looks like the job that they were doing was a treasure hunt or grave rob ? This area.
I don't rob graves, so that's a no-go.
Well,
Not,
it doesn't
that.
exactly say grave, but it's a mining area, which you can only assume if it's abandoned, it's someone's grave.
No, that doesn't count. Okay. And after we're done reporting all this, what are we doing next? Do we still want to go after and avenge our friend?
I mean, that isn't that the whole. I mean, that would make the most. I mean, okay. Listen, that guy knows us. He knows how to contact us. He threatened me with big fleshy wall of eyeballs. So, either way, I think we need to deal with it. I think we need to investigate further because it's only going to be us that are going to be in trouble.
Okay. So you guys are continuing down towards Fort Lockport?
Yes.
All right.
Right hook.
Yeah. You now know the location, at least. So you guys continue traveling down, and it's... Let me double check. Yeah, it's pretty uneventful. The sun is, well, it's probably close to like 3 o'clock now. And you guys end up getting back to Fort Lockport. Oh.
What?
Yahoo.
Yes.
Before we go to the Adventurers Guild, I'm gonna go to the. Anyone want to go to the Lawmaker's Keep? We should probably do that first. At least
Reckon
me and
I'll
Gail.
go.
Yeah, you could come with me if you want.
Out of my
Just so we can
jurisdiction,
relay
but-
this other info.
God, those Phoenix Knights are a bunch of sissies.
What's wrong? Wait, do you guys have like a what's it called? A little
Feud?
Yeah.
No, they're always, command's gotta handle this. You can't just, you can get questions on the spot. Alright.
Yeah.
Bunch
Well,
of sissies.
I mean, yeah, I guess they brought their low level whatever. They didn't even do anything. We did all the work.
See, Griffins know how to get it done. That's what I'm part of.
The Griffins? Are the Griffins part of the?
The
Wait.
Knights of the Griffin.
Oh,
Wait,
okay,
wait.
okay.
That's my division.
Oh,
God,
are you
Phoenix
guys part
Knights.
of like the same? I don't know anything about like.
There's different groups of knights. They all sort of work under the king in some way, but over different areas.
Oh.
I'm one of the Knights of the Griffin. They're Knights of the Phoenix, and I think it's here is what, Knight of the Winged Dog?
Wait, Goldwig.
Hmm.
You found out a lot about. I mean, you did a lot of little detective work yourself with like his family or whatever. I think that would be good info to pass along.
Good.
Basically, we have to pass all this info along because they think we're the ones that poisoned the wine, which we didn't. So we need to kind of like give them evidence based on what we've seen. That might be good evidence to bring forward.
It has nothing to do with the wine being poisoned.
Yeah, but it just establishes him as a fishy guy, and it wasn't us. We were just doing a freaking job we were contracted to do.
He has necromantic symbols in his home. There you go.
You know, wanna
Okay,
go in?
fine.
All right, we'll handle it.
We'll do it. If you guys wanted to, I mean, I would say go party, but the tavern is I would say it's kind of still sad, huh? People are still dead and shit.
Yeah, normally this is a day of celebration, but you can see that people are actually just treating it like a normal day right now, as normal as they can be.
Yeah. Okay, well, we'll go do that. Let us know if you need anything. We'll meet you back at the tavern. Okay, we'll meet you back at the tavern.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sure. I don't know what's happening anymore.
Maybe
Oh,
you should
sorry.
pay attention!
It's just I am paying attention. It's just very hard to keep track of the 70 thoughts that come out.
Of my mouth?
Yeah.
Sorry, I talk a lot. That's just how it is. Anyway, I'll see you later. Bye!
Where are you going, Gold? Oh yeah. Wait, no, that's not the. Yeah, never mind. I was thinking the
Church.
big fucking church was. Yeah.
Church, what are you
She
trying
got
to
me
go
all
fight?
kinds of fucked up. Don't worry.
So I'll do Goldwig and Pontus first, though you guys
Yeah.
are technically getting to the same location or different locations, same time-ish. When you guys get to the Adventurers Guild, you see a knight that's sitting on a chair that's like in front of the door, and he's currently like reading through a book, and he like glances up at you and like glances back and he's like, under quarantine. Really?
Huh?
The Adventurers Guild is under quarantine right now for the next probably like 12 hours or something. But if
Why
you
didn't you guys
were
do this, like,
adventurers,
After yesterday. Why didn't you guys do a quarantine after yesterday?
there was. We've been here. Oh, were you the adventurer sent out this morning?
Yeah.
You were the only exceptions to the rule.
You guys make an exception so we can go back in and drink.
Glances up and shrugs, and he's like, all right, if you want to go back in, you have a free pass out. He gets up and scoots his chair to the side and motions towards the door.
Whiskey?
Just walk
Okay.
in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Saria and Gale. So yeah, you get in and you see the same night lady as you saw, I think it was yesterday and previously as well. And she's there, and there's only one guard that's standing in the room currently with her. There's usually like 2 or 3. There's only one. And she glances up and says, oh, you again. Hello, adventurers. Welcome, welcome. You have any news that is relevant?
Yeah, I have quite a bit.
So I'm gonna stop you.
Phoenix?
You don't have to say everything all over again. You can't
Yes.
just say, I tell her.
Tell her all the stuff that happened.
Okay.
Including for
That I
me
told-
about this.
Yeah,
Go
I
for it.
tell what happened with what I told my group, and I told what I found out from the servant ladies, and I told just everything. Blah blah blah
I'll-
blah. Doo.
Okay.
Talk about the necromantic symbols on the wall behind the painting.
Okay. So is there anything you exclude from your story?
No.
Nah, I'd be upfront because we were accused, and I'm like, nope, this is everything we know.
Oh, well, actually, me breaking the door.
Okay.
Yeah,
Understood.
I don't say we stole pens and shit. I just say we got info.
Yeah, the info you share. Okay. So she looks very impressed with all your findings, and she's like taking notes as you're writing. And then when
I just let her know that we didn't tell the Phoenix at the time about the info I got from the servants.
is
That
there
I'm relaying it to her.
a reason why? It seems very relevant.
Because I made a honor promise that that they would be safe, and the servants are there. I'm pretty sure they're still out there. They just had nothing to do with it.
Well, all right. I guess I'll trust your intuition. You adventurers see a lot of stuff firsthand.
Yeah.
Ah.
They should probably let I mean, if they're gonna interrogate Hugh, they can say that they know that, they got info from an outside source or whatever.
Understood.
About his deal.
This will be relayed, and at the very least, it will, enhance the investigation that's going on. So we thank you.
Cool.
But if that is all, I best begin this information along as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Not my head.
I don't want this. And I'll pull out this stone because I don't want to deal with this.
Okay.
This was found in his desk. So.
All right. I will see to our our local sorcerer can probably understand that best.
Yeah, you can take that. I don't want nothing to do with that. I also got like fleshy eyes this morning when I woke up.
What?
Saying, yeah. So when I woke up this morning, I thought I was still dreaming or having a night terror, but I don't think it was. It was like a voice that knew my name, and it said, "You and your group better not meddle in things, or you'll die." So.
Understood. All right.
Yeah. And I think it was to do with whatever this shit is going on. So just so you know, they're still out there. It's not Hugh. It's someone else.
Okay. I'll take note of that.
Mm-hmm.
But okay. If you would kindly see yourself to the Adventures Guild again.
Pardon me for cutting you off. Where's the nearest place I can send a letter? I have something I need to give to someone, unfortunately.
Most letters adventurers can just give the letters to the barman. He tends to take care of all that.
All right.
Okay, cool. Anyway, if you need us for anything else, we're gonna be at the Adventurers Guild, so.
Thank you again for your hard work.
No problem. Let's go. Wait, what's your name again? I keep forgetting it. I should probably know your name.
The guard woman who previously did not have a name.
I wanna write it down so I know it since we keep dealing with her.
Sansa.
Sansa.
No.
Law woman.
Stark?
No, it's not that.
Okay, got her. Alright, thank you. We're going now. Bye.
Farewell.
Cool. Gale.
Huh?
Gale. I think we're in over our head.
I say that.
I would rather fight a dragon than like a creepy mage man.
Just gonna sit there silently and just keep walking. Well, if this is something that's going on, though, think of all the people we're gonna help.
Yeah, that's part of the reason why we did it. I mean, the first reason was so that we can, like, not be accused of it because we didn't do it. It was just to exonerate ourselves. But, helping people's nice too.
Yeah. Kind of the opposite of my, I guess, oath, but,
Listen, I gave the girls money.
No,
but I
it's
didn't
not.
have to do that.
No, it's nice, but not what I was getting at.
What's your oath?
Conquest. Oath of conquest. The ironmongers.
No, I don't know anything about that. Maybe you should tell me over drinks.
Okay.
Beep, 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 beep.
Jesus Christ. Just watch her fucking blink away.
All right. So yes, and you get there and you see a knight sitting beside the door. He's reading a book and he looks up and he's like, "You the rest of them?"
Yeah. Let me guess.
Get back
Something
into
wrong?
quarantine.
Oh.
I haven't
okay.
entered the door yet. Wait. If we go in here, are we stuck in here for 12 more hours?
That's the idea.
Is there any
Wanna
other
go to the
place?
bar?
Yeah, is there any... Wait, well, I mean, freaking Pontus and...
I mean, you do what you want. I might go run some errands here in the interim.
Okay. Pontus, did you want any, like, expensive other things that aren't served at here? Like, drink-wise?
Are you still outside trying to talk to us inside of the bar?
Yeah, I'm right at the door.
The door is shut.
I thought it was open.
No, he's beside it, but he's not leaving it
Oh,
open.
he's beside the door. Never mind. Retcon all of that.
Okay.
I'm talking to nobody. Are my pals in there?
Are your pals adventurers?
Jesus.
We were the group that were let go. We're like let out early this morning.
Yeah, funny looking fellow and a lizard walked in.
Okay, well. Yeah, fuck it.
Y'all in?
I don't know. What do you need to do?
I gotta go get something to write.
I have a pen and paper here!
Okay,
I
I
have
didn't
multiple
know.
pens!
I don't
I
like taking stuff from people.
I have like 8 different pens!
Okay, good lord, don't like taking stuff from people. Gracious. Pull myself up by my own bootstraps.
Listen, I borrowed these beautiful pens from
Plus,
my
I wanted
friend.
to look at the armorer, see what they
Well, then
have
I'll go with
anything.
you. I go with you then, I guess. If you need anything to do, I don't want to be back in quarantine if I don't have to be.
All right, all right. You come with me.
Okay. Let's do
Where's the
it.
armor at?
It's right down here.
That like red tent right there next to the blue one on the right.
Yeah, that's where he displays the stuff usually for sale.
All right,
Though,
come on now.
as you're walking though, you do see a lot of the stores are currently closed because it's supposed to be a day of celebration.
Well, piss. General store?
Yeah, the tent is still open.
All right, we'll go here then. Howdy.
You see there is a large man that is currently holding a large bottle, and he looks at you and he's like, hey, no celebration today. Sorry, folks, if
No.
you're travelers.
Hey, that's all right. That ain't that wine now, is it?
No, there's ale.
Okay. You heard what happened.
Yes, everybody has heard.
Unfortunate. Hey, you got any armor polish?
Polish?
Yeah.
Got some wax down there.
Yeah, that'll do. And rag, or just any towel?
In the box over there, there's some spare rags.
I'll get those 2 things. And a whetstone?
Let me see if I have any left. And he like bends over, opens a drawer, and he pulls one out and lays it flat on the desk.
I'll bring over the wax and the towel and all. This will be my purchase.
Alright, that'll be 8 gold.
All right. Thank you.
He nods.
I'm gonna take the time to put that stuff away inside of my bag. All right. Alrighty. Thank you.
Best be safe.
You too.
I hope those girls are okay at that manor there.
Well, you didn't give any names out, did you?
No, I didn't. And I let the
Oh.
law lady know that I didn't want them that, make it outside info. So as long as she holds up to her end, they should be fine.
Look, sometimes as much as I don't agree with the whatever some of the winged bear do and stuff like that, they usually keep their word.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good people. Just you get the idea.
Yeah.
I mean, you want to go back to the guild or?
I mean, everything else is closed for the next, I guess, 12 hours anyway. We may as well go fuck around.
In the guild?
I don't know. They can't leave. They're under quarantine now.
That's fair.
Yeah, they're our homie. What time is it?
About
I'm gonna
3
look at the-
o'clock.
I'm gonna look at the watch that's not on my hands. I don't know.
About
Is it
that
late?
time.
I would say it's
Where
late.
the
Yeah.
nation gonna drop the dime.
Yeah, I'm good with drinking with our fellow comrades after a mission well done, you know?
All right. Can you? I'm gonna like hastily try to like pull her back, like try to grab her by the shoulder, and be like, "Hey,
Yeah?
can you help me write something? I need to phrase something real delicate, like, and I don't reckon know how."
You know how to write, or you need help wording it?
Wording. That you remember the guy that drank the wine, Paladin?
Yeah, and he passed on, just like our
Yeah.
fellow.
Oh
That-
fuck! I forgot to do a small little scene earlier.
That's why I was asking.
No. Earlier, like way earlier, when you guys were traveling back down, you guys got passed. I don't know what the fancy word for overtaking. There's two people that were on two separate horses that were like ran past you guys full speed on their way to Fort Lockport. And Gale, you would have recognized one wearing a blue cape that kind of matched the one that the knight was wearing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I still have his signet ring.
Yes.
All right.
But you notice
Still.
those two people come down when you guys were like probably an hour's worth away from Fort Lockport.
Oh shit! Yeah, those two guys that ran past us.
Yeah.
One guy also looked like. Where would
He
they
was-
be?
Oath of Crown. That was different. I didn't. He wasn't a. He was a part of the Griffin, I believe. That's why I took his signet ring. I wanted to send it to his loved one, but I don't know how to tell him that he's passed on.
Right.
But
Well-
we'll talk more about that inside.
Yeah, I could help you write that up. I have plenty of pens to choose from. Maybe they're different colors.
We'll keep it professional. I
mean,
guess
yeah, that way you could pick a color.
All right. So, oh, all those people aren't here. Oh, there we go. But yes, so this would be before Gale and Saria got in, but I would say Pontus and Goldwig, when you guys came in, you saw two people prepping what looks like to be a very large offering area type of thing. It looks like a ritual. You guys can recognize it as such.
Like mourn the dead kind of thing.
More like possibly
Not Frenda.
Pontus. No, Pontus, you recognize this as the opening ritual of reincarnation.
Like some necromancy shit?
This is the acceptable version of necromancy. The higher leveled adventurers tend to know this spell, and it's like a reincarnation from the standard D&D, except that this world kind of has a twist. Let me try to find exactly where did I fucking put it.
Ooh.
But so reincarnate. It's a 5th level transmutation spell, technically speaking. But if you have a person that died within the past 10 days, you can spend all of your spell slots in order to cast the spell, and it takes a lot of different resources, and it's a very long process, but it basically brings back the same soul into a new body. But it's
Does it make a body, or are they sacrificing somebody for this?
it makes a whole new body.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's not some like trippy shit going on. All
No,
right.
yeah. It basically converts. It's technically transmutation, so like picture Full Metal Alchemist style. It converts the old body to a new body that's now alive.
Okay.
So you see them prepping, and they have a whole lot of oils and different agents that are just all around. they seem to be focused on this area, and this would be the first time you guys saw it here. You last, maybe one of you guys managed to catch one a while ago. It's a very rare thing, but like the higher leveled adventurers here are known to do this occasionally.
I want to go to the bar and watch. Grab a drink and just watch it.
Mm-hmm.
Not going to interrupt something. Like, this isn't for... I don't know these people. They're not my friends. It's not my place.
Yeah. That's fair. And then, so yeah, the bar person gets you what I assume your whiskey.
Yes.
Alright. And then he,
Sandwich.
he nods. He's like, 30 of them again, or just the one?
One.
Alright. And he goes back to start prepping
Disappointed barkeep.
it.
Someday.
After some point, he brings out the sandwich, gives you the whiskey, and Saria and Gale comes in through the door.
So, you serious? You don't mind? Like,
Yeah, I don't mind.
yeah.
I like calligraphy.
Yeah, you're gonna have to help me.
Yeah, I'll help you. Don't worry about it. I have plenty of pens to choose from now. This is gonna be fun. Where do you want to do it? I'm gonna get us a drink before we do that.
Okay.
I need. Hey, what's up? You know
Oh.
we're stuck in here for like 12 more hours, yeah?
Yeah, they
Yeah?
let us know. Oh,
Oh.
sorry. The barkeep like looked at you, like thinking
I mean,
you were
oh,
talking to
that's
him.
Party. You know what? Let's just. You know what? I know bad things just happen, but we're also on the road to recovery. I will take whatever you got.
You want the standard Red Bull soup?
Yeah, actually, that would be good too. But I also want alcohol.
Oh, okay. What kind?
The hard one.
Understood. 1 second. He leaves. And then after a while, he comes back and pours you a liquid that looks mostly transparent, except for there's like a slight hue of purple.
Ooh, I like that color.
Mm-hmm. And here's the Red Bull soup. That'll be 4 gold.
Sure, here's 5.
Thank you much.
You gotta stay in business. Alright, thank you. I'm gonna go. What are you guys doing? Hey, what are you guys doing? You guys doing anything, or you just drinking?
Drinking, watching the adventures over there. Set up their
Sandwich.
ritual.
Yeah, we'll just let them do their thing. I was gonna help. Gail write a letter. If you guys want to help write a letter.
I mean, I suck at writing, but I'll come down and sit with you.
Yeah, come on.
Wait, I'm gonna do
Yeehaw.
the Saria thing. Different mission.
Zoom. Here, I'll go here. All right.
I'm gonna like take out the letter from the one night, the one who got the letter from his girlfriend, right? Or
Mhm.
soulmate rather. And I'm gonna like put it down. I'm gonna start like addressing it properly and stuff like that. Dear, what was her name? DM?
The name actually isn't listed anywhere. He always just says my dearest and all that.
Okay. Oh, that's not a good way to start. I don't know her name. Their name, excuse me.
Well, what did he write? Wait, what do you? So, are you writing to their significant other
Yeah.
on
let him
behalf
know
of
that he's-
yourself?
Yeah, and the Order of the Griffin.
I would say to woman may concern, but that seems a little bit harsh.
A little bit, yeah. Just scratching my head. To like rubbing that area, like where the horn goes into my head. To the lover of
No, but to the lover,
Oh.
that's a little crass.
What does that mean?
You could just say to those closest to his name.
Right. One second, I'll pull up my character sheet so I can get his name. To those closest of Night Patent.
Yeah, because that's an umbrella. That could be for anyone that his whole family or whatever the hell. And then you could just write about how cool he was and that he was amazing and that you were honored.
But I didn't get to know him that well. I mean,
yeah, but I know, but you don't have to. You don't have to. Okay, you don't have to put on too hard.
A strange lover from afar or something.
Yeah. I don't know. You could just be like, he was an honorable man and he served his thing well, blah blah blah. I'm very sorry for your loss.
I'm gonna have like another piece of paper out to like write stuff down, but like not actually on the letter. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I have three sheets out:
like,
the actual
like
letter, the
letter,
letter,
yeah.
and then scratch work. What'd you say I should put again?
You just put like, I'm very sorry to inform you of the loss of blah blah blah.
I am very sorry.
Do you want me to write it? You're writing awful slow.
She's gonna look down and just sort of like ears down, like thump down. You know what I mean?
I'm sorry. Look, let me look.
He'll like slide it over to you.
Let me look. How does his handwriting look?
Not good.
Okay, why don't I write it for you and I will read it to you, and then from there you can be like, include this. How about that?
Okay.
Because here's my handwriting, and I'm gonna do like really fancy calligraphy looking ass.
Yes. Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. We're gonna write this down. Okay. All right. I'm just copying what you wrote so far, and then we'll just finish it up. Yeah.
That's an R, by the way. I know it doesn't. It's a little messy. I'm sorry. That was an R.
That's okay. This is why it's a rough draft. Look, I've got plenty of papers. Don't ask where I got them. I got plenty of paper now. All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna just fix that.
Let him know somewhere in there that attached is his signet ring, proof of service, and.
Oh yeah, for sure. We could put that in the end. Okay, attached. You will find signet ring. Blah, 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 da, da, da. Sincerely. And then, do you want to put your full name?
Paladin Gale Dietz of Knights of Griffin.
Paladin. Da, 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 da. Okay, there. Yeah. Wait. I think this is good. This seems professional, but sincere.
I'm gonna rummage around in my bag and pull out the ring and like put it on the table. That's his ring.
Okay. You probably need to double envelope it just so that ring doesn't get lost.
Yeah.
But here you go.
Oh, thank you.
I think you can just mail it through the tavern keep.
I'll go do that. Thank you.
Cool. I'm gonna eat my soup now. I'm gonna drink my alcohol. Tell Goldie to get his butt over here.
Oh, okay.
The bread bowl's a little soggy by now, but it's still functional.
Yeah, it's still edible. I'm just gonna eat this bread bowl. Okay.
Nice.
About the gold that we, found.
The gold that we found?
I mean, I found it, but I'm just saying, like, I'm not gonna tell them that, that's your little treat.
I mean, we can split it up. I don't fucking care.
I'm good. I got all these cool pens.
You sure you don't want 50 gold?
You can hold on to it. You gave me that cool chair earlier, so.
I know. Here, take 50 gold. Because honestly, I have too much shit.
Okay, cool. I mean, I won't say
I have
none
so
of
much
that.
crap currently.
I'll take 50,
I had to
no
spend-
problem.
I legitly had to spend my gold at Bethany because I was overweight.
Oh, really? Okay, well, if
Yeah,
you need
how
help
does it
holding
feel?
it, if you need help holding it, we could be the communal gold. Like, I tend to be like, if you guys need any gold, you could come to me. But like, yeah, I'll hold 50 gold for you, no problem. And I add it to my sheet. Cool. I found this dagger also. I don't know how much it's worth. It looks pretty fancy.
It's a pretty standard dagger.
It doesn't look fancy to him.
I mean, it looks fancy to me because it's shiny, but I think it's shiny, you know? It's a shiny knife. Oh, but I found this wand.
And you still don't know what it does.
And I still don't know what it does.
That goes for a lot of things I currently have found.
Yeah, what did you find? What do you have
Well, I
in
still
your
have like this
pocket?
glass globe from forever ago that I have not
Right.
actually sat down and like concentrated on to see if I can figure out what the fuck it is.
I mean, this is the perfect time. We're in quarantine for 12 hours. It's the perfect time to identify stuff, isn't it?
Theoretically. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna sit there with the globe, the glass globe, with shiny green, swirly, glittery liquid inside of it,
Mm-hmm.
and concentrate on that and see if anything comes to my.
Oh,
Okay. I'll say you stare at it and yeah, like you're trying to do the standard thing, like kind of maybe half attuned to it, but it's like it's not magical. You can get that sense right away. It's just
Okay.
going there. Is there a special role you want to try to help you out here?
Well, if it's not magical,
It's not a magic item, I should clarify. Otherwise, I can just say you just stare at it and try to squint at it. Because there is something special about it, but it's not a magical item in the sense that you need to attune to it, type of thing.
I mean, like the only thing I can think of for trying to figure out what an item is Arcana, but that doesn't really fit the scenario. Then I don't know what else I'd use.
Okay, no worries. Like now, maybe insight to think what else would people use this for or something.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say I'll insight it. Is it lying to me?
Well, yeah, sure. It's more like trying to think out of the box type of things for
Yeah.
what purpose does this weird device have. So go ahead, roll if you would like.
What is your mystery shiny glass orb? I do not know.
It's okay.
All over again.
welcome to my life,
You used
bro.
up all your luck yesterday, don't you know?
Apparently, Jesus.
But yeah, so as you're staring into it, you're just trying to think about what people would use this for, and it's ever swirling as you just stare at it, and your mind keeps drifting back to like when you were younger and in the water next to like your parents and your brother, and you'd be trying to do magic spells, and they would either go hilariously wrong or just right, but like whenever you finally did a spell proper, flawlessly perfect, just nobody was around to witness it. And then like you keep pulling yourself from these memories and staring at the orb and being like, okay, what's your purpose? And then the swirls would just kind of lull you back into this thinking about home.
Can I just like give into the memories at some point and drift off into like daydream?
Yeah, sure,
while
yeah.
holding it?
You can let yourself get lulled, and it's just really comforting in a way. Just thinking about being surrounded by your family, by people that all look like you and like think similar to you, and not constantly surrounded by danger all of the time, always death and destruction. What's that? You don't know that because it felt good. You loved being weightless in the water. There's the absolute control that you could just swim and just, exist peacefully within your home little village. And that's what you think about.
Alrighty.
Others? What are y'all doing?
I'm just
Well-
watching him like zone out.
you see him like staring at it intently, and then like he kind of just relaxes for a bit, and then every so often he like shakes his head and looks at it, and then relaxes.
I'm just gonna let him go through his nice thoughts. So I sip on this whatever the fuck I'm drinking right now. Cool.
You are drinking what the drink is called Unicorn Tears, but it's just a really strong alcohol.
It's pretty and it tastes funky, but make me feel good.
Mm-hmm. It
Mhm.
sure is.
Cool. Man, I hope that guy don't go in my brain again. That was freaky.
Gail?
Well, first things first, I'm gonna like put my hand on fucking Goldwing's shoulder, right? Sorry, wants you to go over there, hang out with us. Hey, come on now. What?
Nothing. You just scared me.
Oh. Well, I guess I'm doing something right in my oath, but that's besides the point.
What was it? Conquer?
Conquest.
Conquest. Same thing.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna turn my attention to the barkeep. You got 2 envelopes?
Sure thing. You got leather?
Yeah. I'm
He
gonna-
leans over and pulls out some envelopes, and also pulls out a thing of melted wax and a stamp.
Thank you. I'll put both the envelope or the letter and the ring inside of the envelope, and with the melted wax, I'll take my signet ring, stamp it in, then seal it by stamping it on the front of the letter,
Okay.
and I'll hand it to him. Oh, what? Actually, excuse me. I'm gonna write the sending to whom it goes to.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'll write all that stuff on there and hand it off to him.
All right, I'll be able to send this out. Tomorrow.
Yeah, thank you.
Mm-hmm. And he takes it.
Thank you.
Also, so Gail,
Yes.
you vaguely recognize the woman that's prepping the whole ritual that's happening on stage that they're still doing as
Mhm.
vaguely someone familiar. Like you seen that one night from yesterday a couple of times in the tavern, and he tended to be with the same group of high-level people. This girl is one of them.
Angie fucking cow.
Angie?
No, I'm kidding.
Question marks.
Excuse me.
Not right now, we're busy. And you can see that she's very quickly like organizing certain flowers in a special pattern.
I'll let you know your friend's dead.
Yeah, we're aware. We're fixing it.
Eh?
Mm-hmm.
God. Just gonna throw my hands in the air and just fucking like exasperated, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Barkeep,
Yeah?
can I have that letter back?
Change your mind?
Yeah, apparently they're bringing them back.
Oh, it's for them. Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
understand. Sorry, I thought you were writing a letter for a lower level adventure group. Yeah, one
No.
sec. He pulls out the letter and gives it back to you.
Storming off at this point. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna put it on the chair. As for him,
Uh-huh, sure, yeah. They're very focused.
just flick him off.
I
And then
don't
just
know
walk
this.
back over. Piece of goddamn work. I'm gonna sit
What's
down.
that?
Apparently they're
What's-
bringing him back. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm happy
Bringing
about it,
who?
but Patton, the knight.
Patton? What do you mean
Not-
they're bringing him back?
Apparently that's what they're doing. Didn't want to get too much into it. Just gave him the letter because apparently they're gonna be bringing him back. So whoop-de-doo.
What do you mean bringing him back? He's dead.
I mean, that's what they said they're doing.
Whoa.
I mean,
Wait.
dead only is really a matter of money and power.
Eh?
Are they bringing him back, or is it like
I assume
reincarnation?
back. I don't know. I don't know
Well,
none of
there's
that
two
magic
different
stuff.
things.
I don't know. You can go ask him. I don't want to get in. Oh, Christ. Drop my axe. It slipped out of the belt loop.
Yep.
That's a really shitty belt loop you got there for your axe, but
Yeah.
not very secure.
I don't
actually.
want to bother going over there right now, okay? I am having a grand old time sipping on this purple juice
Well, whoop-de-doo.
and
Dude.
staring at Pontus zoning out.
Well, I don't know nothing about that magic stuff.
Oh, you know, it's just, I mean, listen, they're probably doing a reincarnation thing. It's not really the same.
You have magic, Gale.
Oh, well, it's not because I'm smart.
I didn't say that.
Ow, but
After a while, you do see the man come around, get on stage, and just like make a huge fucking pile of gold, like more gold than you guys have seen, like combined.
Why
Wish
are
I
they
could-
doing this in the tavern right in front of everybody?
Quarantine?
True, right? Yeah, his body is here. That makes sense. Okay, never mind.
Pontus,
Hi.
can I get that map?
Here.
Thank you.
So much shit to
Jesus
go through at this
goddamn
point.
Christ.
Can you just
Stop
put the axe on the
dropping your
floor?
axe. Yeah, can you just stick it on the floor, maybe?
No.
Why not?
Don't you have a belt loop for that?
Yeah, that's what I put it on.
Apparently the belt loop doesn't work.
Yeah, you need a better belt loop.
You need a better belt loop. That's why I wanted to go to the armorer.
Well, you're gonna have to wait.
Picked a national holiday to go to the armorer.
Well, piss off.
That's your fault, not anybody else's.
Get off my case, fish man.
I'm not on your case, cowman.
All right, fellas, let's all chill out. We've
right.
solved partial mystery. We exonerated ourselves. Everything's hunkle-dorkle.
So Goldwig, you read through the map again, and it's pretty vague. You can see like a lot of notes are written pretty quickly on the side. And yeah, it seems like the adventurers heard rumors of a relic of some sort, and relics in this world are very much sought after because there's magic items that they have pretty weak level kind of trinkety type of stuff that happens with it. Then you have scrolls, which are like one-time use burn. You can have a magic spell just for anybody. If you can read the scroll, you can use the magic. But it's a one-time use. It burns the scroll when you use it. Relics, however, tend to have a lot of power contained within them, and they're much more powerful than average magic items. So there's a relic here. They didn't know what it is, but they're writing down ideas that it's in the mines. There's probably a hidden way that was buried a while ago.
Wait, your
Far-
wizard's still here?
Oh, yeah, your lizard was really chill, so, like, anytime you moved it, it would just stay wherever you moved it. So, like, if you, like, stuck it to your chest, it would just stay there.
Yeah, if I ever have to make any animal handling checks, please let me know.
He's a really chill lizard.
Lizard.
I want a little lizard that just sticks to my chest when I put it there.
You had your goblin. It's my time.
Yeah, and guess who killed him? I mean,
It's
the
my
guy
time.
who killed him's dead now, so.
How far away is this mine? It says the relics in.
I'll pop open the overworld map again. You guys are in Fort Lockport. The mine was, well, you recognize mountain formations, like when you were on this path right over in this, like, corner. Yeah, around there. So it's about the same distance as, like, when you guys went over here to deal with that one gambling guy. So it's the same distance, just different direction.
Okay. Alright. Fold it back up.
Okay.
Just put it in his bag.
But yes, and now you guys are under quarantine for the next 12-ish hours.
Hey, are we done?
If you
Like-
would like to be, else we could just
No.
fast forward time and be like, anyway, continuing on.
Hold that thought, I'm dying.
Okay.
I mean, we're 4 hours in.
That's fair. I'm used to very long sessions, so I can keep going if you guys want to keep going, or I can end.
Mm.
So, totally up to you guys.
So, what do we think of doing
does
next?
everybody want to stay around and continue on to something that could take time?
That's fair. Yeah.
You could plan out though in character. Talk about what we want to do.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
Go for a little longer and just plan it out. Yep.
So, whole necromancy wine bullshit is in the hand of the capital now. Anything else we want to do?
I mean, as much as in the hand of the capital, that guy, until they deal with it, that guy can contact any of us and threaten us. I mean, if he's still able to do that.
But why would he threaten us if we're not involved in it and not pursuing it?
Nah,
I mean, we were involved in it. We just did the thing. You know what? If you wake up tomorrow with fleshy eyes in your face, let me know.
I mean,
If I get some fleshy eyes on my face threatening me, it will make me not want to do anything more with this.
I mean, all we did was we helped guards go and get him. Even if we decided to run off and not go with them, they would have gotten him anyways.
Listen,
No.
That may be the case that we're not involved, but we were involved and we helped escalate, certain things.
Like whoever
Some
that
people want to play
fleshy,
fucking cop.
whoever that fleshy thing is, we're done with it. So whatever. We did the most minor thing involved.
All right.
How about we go do some stuff, make ourselves more money or something?
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't want to deal more with I'm on the same terms as you guys. Like, I don't want to deal with that necromancy
worried.
thing again. I'm just saying it might pop up again.
I'm aware. I wouldn't be surprised if it did.
Yeah.
I mean, if it pops up, we can deal with it, but I don't
Exactly.
think we should actively get involved.
Yeah,
in
we
it
don't have to
anymore.
actively pursue it further. Yes. I mean, hopefully I have faith in the crowns, whatever the fuck.
I don't have faith in any governmental system. They find a way to fuck something up one way or another.
I mean, exactly. Which is why I'm like, we'll probably have to deal with it later. But that's fine. Right now, we can figure out other. I mean, was there any other like ads on the?
I don't know. You
Thingamabob?
shoved them all in your
I mean,
pocket.
Oh yeah, wait.
Besides, hold
I'll
on.
pull them out. Wait, there was that guy, that core group of that we had to get revenge for. That guy.
Mhm.
We could pursue that, or we
Yeah.
can pursue something else entirely. There's so many options.
Goldwig
I
has
pull out
that
the
nice
note.
map that we found. That
Oh
looks
yeah,
like a
what?
treasure hunting map.
I'm extremely interested in this relic, and I want.
What? I mean, we could totally do that. That sounds fun.
I'm also extremely interested in all the jewels that were stolen by that group as well.
Yeah.
So, what do we want to do first? We want to go hunt for some ancient relic that I'll end up taking, or do we want to go get a mutual gold first?
Well, the mutual gold I think is still in the city. Is your relic outside, like further down?
It's what? How long did it take us to go walk and find that halfling that turned us into like small people?
It was like I think a 2-hour walk. So if you got horses, that'd be a pretty quick ride.
If we could get horses, we'd be there pretty quickly. But if we walk, it'd be about 2 hours.
Cool. Well, we could get horses. Just
Easy enough.
depends on what y'all want to do. I'm up for whatever either of those work, as long as there's no more necromancer bullshit coming and waking me up.
Bontus?
I'm down for whatever.
I say we get rich first, then we can go get that thing.
Yeah, because then we could buy supplies or cool
Yeah.
new chairs that fold out or whatever. Also, anyone know what this is? And I'll pull out the wand. I found this. It's mine, but I don't know what it does.
I mean, it's a wand, so
I mean, it's a wand, but like, is it like a specific kind of wand? Wait, can I identify it?
You can try.
I mean, I don't have the medicinal thing. Maybe if I stare at it,
I mean,
like
yeah, you can
Pontus was
identify it.
doing.
if it's a wand, it's probably magical in some sort. So you can try. What is it? What was the thing called again? Not bonding, but attuning to it.
How do I do that? Pontus,
I know.
you look like you were doing that. How do I do that? Do I just sit here and stare at it?
You focus on it. Spend time focusing on it.
I'm gonna try
Mhm.
doing that then.
Okay.
Pull out the wand and just sit with it.
Also, another way to identify a wand is to use it.
Use it on me.
Wait, you
Spit
want
on
to
my
try to use
alcohol.
it?
Yeah, you
What-
just fucking use it.
Point it at me.
No, I'm asking her if she's just going to try to use it.
I mean, he's telling me to use it on him. Why would you want me to use it on you?
I mean, that way you can figure out what it does. What if it puts someone to
I
sleep?
go to the storeroom and I open the door and I go behind
As long
it.
as I have
I keep
full
it open just
permission
enough to
and
see
I
it
don't
in
have any.
There will
sign this
be-
here. Wait. Pulls out a piece of paper, writes a small little contract. Sign this waiver that I'm not liable for any damages to your being.
What are you, a demon? Don't sign contracts.
I'm not a demon. This
I'm
is a
telling
no.
you.
This is a physical human, whatever person contract.
He's going to take it. He's going to crush it in his hand. You have my word. There will be no repercussions from me. I'm not sure about the bar.
Okay, Gale is my witness. Maybe
Gale
face
is your
the
witness.
wall. The metal. Are these walls made of stone?
Yeah, they're stone walls.
Okay, I'm gonna do
Go
them.
ahead,
Okay.
stand right there.
All right.
Where you need to stand.
Okay.
Wait, before this happens, the two people sitting at that table there, I just kind of like lean out and go, "You might want to duck."
They look very alarmed and immediately drop to the floor.
Gale, are you just gonna sit there? I'm gonna assume so. Okay, here I go. I'm gonna flick the wand, and I'm not gonna aim at. I'm gonna aim actually like where's my ruler? I don't want to kill him, so I'm gonna
Kill
aim
me.
like right over,
Maybe
like
it's a
right
fireball.
beside him. but like not hit him, but like right beside him is where I'm gonna
But
try
it
and
might be
aim the
something that has to
wand.
target a person, so you need to.
Well,
you
then
need to
we'll
do
find
that.
out if it doesn't work, huh?
Guess so.
There, I'm gonna aim right offset of him.
All right, so you aim for the wall, and you flick out your wrist, flick the wand, think about just activating the wand, and you feel the magic course through the wand, reach the tip of it, suddenly coil back, crawl up your arm into your head, and you take 6 psychic damage.
Ow! That hurt! Ow! I dropped the wand. Ow!
You okay?
What?
You have
That
a
was so
feeling
weird.
that it didn't work.
It
Try
didn't
again.
work. I'm picking back up. Okay. Let's try pointing it at him now.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, so hey, Goldwig,
Mm-hmm.
what's on your mind right now?
It's on my mind. I'm thinking about that relic and what I could do with it.
All right.
And you know specifically backstory-wise what I would want to do with that.
All right, make a wisdom saving throw.
Got it. Let's see, where are you? Wisdom saving throw. There you are.
All right. What is Saria's spell save DC?
16.
16. All right.
Is that what it would be the regular number on the bottom, right?
Yeah.
On my wisdom.
Yeah, the save to see like right by your
Yeah.
ability and stuff.
Yeah.
Save DC.
All right. So hey, Goldwig,
16.
go into detail about your thoughts.
No, it's 14. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 14.
Well,
It's the other number.
so Goldwig, you are thinking about this, and then wait, hold on. Let me double check this real quick.
I'm gonna get zapped again.
Okay. No. All you know, Goldwig, is that you feel magic probing in your brain, and it feels very invasive and not kind at all. It kind of like agitates you, but you have a feeling someone was trying to detect your thoughts.
Okay. Enough with the wand.
What's it do?
Enough with the wand. Just put it away.
What's it do? What's it
Put it
do?
away. Put it away.
What's it
I'll
do?
say-
I'm
I'll
gonna
say
use it again. I'm gonna use it again on him.
Okay. So wisdom saving throw, Goldwig. Okay. This time you get lots of angry thoughts. Goldwig, go ahead, say these thoughts out.
If she fucking uses that again, I'm going to. And
What? What are you gonna do? What?
upon realization,
What?
I'm going to take the
Whoa.
nearest chair and I'm going to lift it over my head.
Wait,
What in the
I don't
Sam
need
goddamn
this.
hell are y'all up to?
Wait. Go. As a token of my friendship, why don't you take this one and you use it to whatever you want to do with it? Because apparently
I'm
this is
not
better.
I'm not the charismatic one here. I don't fucking care for that shit. I'm just gonna put the chair down. Just don't ever use that on me again.
Okay.
Sam goddamn
What's it
hell?
do?
It makes it makes you spew whatever you're thinking.
Ooh. Okay, you sure you don't want it?
No, I don't
Okay,
care.
I'll use it.
I have something else. That kind of thing.
Okay, I'm sorry I broke your trust and used it on you, but I needed to know what it did.
I told you you could. It's just I wanted you to not continue after that.
Okay, well sorry. Next time I won't continue.
Okay, I think danger's past. You guys can get back in your chair again. Sorry.
They nod in appreciation. Gail, you zoned out there for a bit. They were talking about plans of what to do possibly for tomorrow, but then also Saria decided to experiment with the wand that she picked up.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna squint at her. Just
She's fine. Um,
I'm squinting at
Okay.
you.
I'm squinting you back.
I'm gonna go back to zoning out. But actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get my
Drop
axe
your-
right.
Okay.
Again?
No, I'm gonna use that whetstone that I fucking got in that polish and shit. I'm gonna clean my shield and my axe. Thank you very much.
All right, you do that.
So,
So,
go on.
if you guys wanted to discuss, tomorrow's options again, while Gale is conscious and present of the conversation, feel free. Otherwise,
Yeah,
okay.
Gale, we're thinking, fuck the necromancer shit. We're done with this, unless it tries to bring us in, because we don't want that wall of eyebrows that numbnuts.
Eyebrows.
Eyeballs.
Eyeballs. That numbnuts is afraid of to come after us.
Did they at least look nice?
No, they were. It was a flesh.
No,
wall with-
no, the eyebrows.
They weren't eyebrows. They were eyeballs.
I'm messing with you. It's okay.
Okay, so either way, we figured we'd go hunting a bunch of gems that were stolen, right? That's what it is?
Yeah,
jobs for?
those guys down down on the port. They're supposed to be he gave me a map.
Wow.
If we go under it, and I think we have to swim. We can get to their little hideout where they have all their stuff stored.
Oh. How long's the swim?
I'm sure there are water breathing potions around here.
Your floating potions?
I'd probably sink, y'all. Like a
I'm-
rock.
Wow. Calling me fish boy's not so, so much of an insult now, is it there, huh?
I can
Oh.
swim. I'm fine.
It's cause I got chainmail, you dope.
Yeah.
You can't swim. You're loud whenever you walk around. Why you have big ol' armor, boy?
Huh?
Got big ol' armor. I need another drink. I'm gonna go get one.
Well, after that whole thing, we'll figure out how to help you with your swimming thing.
All right.
But after that, we'll probably be going after this relic or of some sort in a cave not too far away.
Mm-hmm. The one that we drove by.
Mm-hmm. I want it.
Apparently Goldwood has a power trip. And, yeah.
It's a power trip. That's
We'll see what happens. I mean, you're kind of displaying it already.
Everybody else has their cool, items and shit that they've gotten from these past few adventures. Now I kind of want something.
I got a shield from my mom. That's
There's
it.
a little difference between people buying a couple little things for themselves and then talking about everybody going the risk of their life and going, yeah, I'm taking it.
I am taking it. Listen. That's why we're gonna go get the gold first. I'm not taking any portion of it. Gold and gems, y'all take all of it. Split my portion between yourselves, and I just get the relic.
I'm saving money for my mom.
I mean, I don't
Well,
agree with
it's
that, but we'll
plural.
deal with it when we get there.
What? Saving money, that's nice.
Not talking to you.
Oh.
All right. So yeah, sorry, you got a refill. He gave you the same unicorn.
Yeah, I
tears.
get 4. Yeah, I gave 4 gold this time.
Nice.
Yeah.
But yeah. Alright. And unless you guys have more to talk about, that's all I got for the session, unless you guys wanted to say, woo, tomorrow, but even then I don't actually have the stuff that you planned for ready, so woo!
I think we're good. We can just do it here. We're Gucci. We did it.
Alright.
I might get
good.
drunk. I
Okay.
have another unicorn tears.
Clean
Fuck
my
yeah.
armor. Get that nasty grime off of there that can mess up the chains.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and I will end the recording.
start lifting tables and shit like that, try to get my strength up.
Oh, God.